Hello there. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Good to see everyone. You need me to keep you need me to keep them all around. Fair enough, man. Good to see everyone here. Hold on, I gotta pull up my chat from YouTube. No one's chatted on YouTube yet, but I need to get ready to be able to see it anyways. Hope everyone's doing well on this wild Wednesday. What's up, Camborican YouTube? How you doing today, man? Good to see you today. I'm doing well. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Life is hard, you know? You know what I mean? You probably don't. I'm the only one here with a hard life. Gregor. Do you like Gregor or Greg? Baker, hello, welcome. Beer Town with 100 bits and a dad joke. Getting kite stuck in a tree isn't my favorite thing, but it's up there. Thanks, man. I appreciate the bits and the joke, my friend. Roger, good to see you here, man. Steelhawk, good to see you as well. Buzzinga. You used Maul DeLoreans to clean up Ray. Nice one. Prime Force is here, always advocating Gar and the nonsense. Bracken is here as well. Good to see you guys. Hippie Artist, how you doing? What am I doing that's so crazy? What do you mean, hippie? What's not crazy? How you guys doing? Superman, Holy Balls, agreed. Atchi, Holy Balls, and Hype. Welcome to both of you guys. Plumbus, heyo. What's up, guys? It's gonna be a weird fight. I think we may end up just blowing through this fight, actually, guys. We might. The main attraction might just be Prevail Man. I'm not totally sure about it. I haven't looked at his defense. Hopefully he actually plays the defense. But it's a weird fight. It's a weird match tonight. Roger is liking and chatting over on YouTube. Nicely done, Roger. Gregor sounds kind of like Gregor. It does. That's why I'm asking, which one do you prefer? Gregor? Which one? Why is it weird? It's a little account. He doesn't have all this stuff. I think it's an older account. I think it's an old account. I think it's from time when times were different. It's not an erodium. Like it's too big of an account for it to be erodium, but at the same time, it's an account that really shouldn't be where it's at. Hey, Roger with 100 bits. Thanks, man. Did you hear they developed a new drug for lesbians with depression? It's called tricoxagen. That's kind of fun. It's inappropriate, but it is funny. Gregor. Okay, you're not helping at all, my friend. That's fine though. Only your mother calls you Gregory. So call you Greg. Greg R. Gregor. Atchi says it's an older account, sir, but it checks out. Yeah. So here, let's look at the account real quick. I don't know that it's. I think we'll probably just steamroll it. Is my guess. But it's way bigger than like an Erodium account. He's got pretty much everything. But I mean, we're beating him on all the important things by a huge margin. There's just no way he should be at this level of GAC. Which what makes me think is he like what I would like guess, because we're basically top 100, right? At number 104 apparently. I thought it was a little lower than that. And anyways, like he doesn't. He's got a pretty big account. My guess is it used to be a pretty big account way back in the day or something. Like, because there's lots of offensive wins and all that stuff. And then my guess is that he had a really high skill rating and then he just quit. He quit playing, and then now he's coming back. He's playing the game again, and he just doesn't have a roster that can handle this level of skill rating that he had accumulated. Because back in the day, it used to be if you were at 4,000 skill rating, that was about what you wanted to be at. Like to maintain somewhere in the 100s or 200s, like to be over 4,000. It was kind of embarrassing when you weren't that high. And so when I mean, yeah, it was just pretty easy to maintain 4,000 in my opinion back in the day. And so now, even though a lot of people, most people are way lower than 4,000, my guess is that restarted his account and he just can't handle this level of skill rating is my guess. Hey, what's up, bro, Karen? Subscribed, good man. I love that it's for 58 months and then it kind of calls you out for your initial 9 months. It's like, oh, he's done it for 49 months straight, but those original 9 were very sporadic. It's funny. I appreciate you though, Rokaren. I'm not mocking you, I promise. 58 months. What an incredible time span, my friend. Thank you so much. Prime with 100 bits already. Thanks, man. He is an Erodium floater. Somehow we got slingshotted from Erodium 1 to Kyber 1. I don't know. This is such a big account for an Erodium. Maybe that's the case. Maybe he did get slingshotted. It just seems like this account is too big. It seems like for it to be an Erodium. Hippie artist before they changed the stats. I was in Kyber 1. Yeah, a lot of people used to be in Kyber 1, and now it's a little bit more exclusive. Sheesh, for 58 months I could half a Cassian. I guess you better stop just so next time you can get half of a character over the course of several years. You wouldn't want to make a positive impact on my life either, right? I'm kidding. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you so much. His GAC history isn't Kyber 1 fights. Fair enough. He just got to Kyber 2, immediately gave up a 2079, says Bracken. It's a tough thing, man. Climbing in Kyber is tough. It's challenging. Like, there are a lot of skilled players in Kyber. I mean, on my account, there's been a couple times where I've slacked off just a little bit and like almost fallen into Kyber 2, which this account should never be in Kyber 2. I've worked on it too long. Like I pay too much attention to GAC, and yet even that it can happen where I could fall into Kyber 2. So I mean, yeah, it just happens, man. There's just a lot of good players out there. A lot of opportunistic, skilled players out there. Maybe this is an Erodium account. I don't know. This seems too big to me to be an Erodium, though. Duru says that his GAC history isn't Kyber 1 fights, so that's possible. Oh man, the prevailing starts when it's still light outside here in California. I was doing yard work and almost missed it. I know, isn't it great? It's light out so late now. It's wonderful. I love it actually. Steelhawk, you forgot to move mods before lock. Good job, me. Yeah, that happens, man. I keep forgetting to put mods on Cody on my alt. So what I think we're gonna do, guys, probably pretty soon. Why don't we jump into GAC? I don't know. So he's got a lot of stuff. Why don't we jump into GAC pretty soon, and then why don't we try to have our main attraction tonight just be Prevail Man? We'll just do the Prevail Man account as like the bigger matchup because this doesn't seem like it's going to, I don't know, on the surface, doesn't seem like it's going to provide much of a challenge. So one thing I will say, though, guys, look at who's in our group again. I don't want to face him, but if we have to, we have to. Here. Check that out. Right, that name right above me. And then also you can't see his name, but Berater, he's traditionally been really he's been one of my strongest opponent. Like I've never beat him. I've played him probably 3 or 4 times. That I haven't beat him yet. Yeah, so he's really good. He's typically like way higher than this. I don't know what happened. If he's just stopped paying attention, or he just took a little break, or he's backing off a little bit. But he's a really good player. And then also we have Botafogo in there as well, who comes and hangs out on stream every once in a while. So. Christopher Light, hey ho, Carbonite 5 is amazing. Carbonite 5? Yeah, that's rough, man. That's a trick. It's a tough one. Didn't I just face Aesop last week? It was the week before. It was match 3 last week. And so I won all 3 of mine, and he lost one of his last week. So we're in the same group again. So we can face each other. Aesop, Botafogo, Berater. I don't know. Hopefully, if we face Aesop again, hopefully I can play a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see. He beat the crap out of me last time though. So tough group. It is a tough group, so it's kind of nice. We have a built-in, hopefully auto win here. We'll see. Should we just take a look, guys? Let's see if we can clear this pretty quickly. I don't know. Oh yeah, so I wanted to show you guys. The compare does show he's got all the stuff. Like he's missing Hondo. He's missing Hondo is what he's missing, and then everything else. I don't know if this is Erodium, which it very well may be. This is the biggest and strongest Erodium account I've ever seen by a pretty big margin. So, like he's got all the stuff pretty much. He doesn't have Leviathan. Wow. So. That's what makes me think it's just an older account. Maybe it's not, though. I don't really know what's going on. If he is Rhodium and got slingshotted up here to Kyber, I mean, whatever, man. I don't know. $12.9 million. Yeah, I mean, my alt gets into Kyber 1. Like it was in Kyber 1 last week and the week before. This is my alt on the left-hand side. Oh gosh, look at that huge account I'm facing. Gosh, that might not be a good match either. I don't know. That seems really rough. But yeah, 12.8 versus 15. Anyways, like that account gets into Kyber 1 sometimes, but I don't know. And that account doesn't have everything. I don't think this guy really belongs this high in Kyber. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's look at my defenses though. I'll show you guys my defenses. Whoa, it's a weird setting. Hold on, guys. There we go. Resize a minute here. Okay. Move the Prevail Man opponent to Algo, and Algo to Prevail Man. I wish we could, Drex. That would make this would be a way more interesting match for my Prevail Man account to face. Oh yeah, guys. I didn't get cleared last week, by the way. Not to brag, but I didn't get cleared. I know I failed a couple attacks on my last opponent, but then he failed some in the front zone, and then I think he was already mathematically excluded from winning, so he didn't even try. Once he got to my back zone, he didn't even attack it once. Hey, Art with 100 bits. Thanks, Art. Appreciate you, man. Rokaran says getting into Kyber 1 and being in top 100 aren't the same. Has to be in Erodium. Yeah, Rokaran, I mean, my theory was, and it's probably wrong, it probably is just an Erodium. My theory was that this is just an older account that someone used to play, and then they're just getting back. So they started with a ton more, like, really high skill rating from back in the day. I don't know if that checks out, though. You're right, Kyber being in Kyber 1 versus top 100 in Kyber 1. It is different. Like they're different. They're different neighborhoods, certainly. What's up, Sabovo? Did I get an erodium? I think I don't know if it is. This if it isn't erodium, it's the biggest erodium I've seen. First time chat from and a follow from Boxymel. I can't say your name, but thank you for following. Probably pray for my mentality when I reach up there. I hear you, man. No, it's if you get to Kyber 1 and you get if you can get into the top 100, man. Like I don't know. I used to be pretty proud of. I used to be able to stay mostly within the top 50 for like a year or something, and it's a lot, man. It's a whole lot. And then people started just like stream sniping me like crazy, just very relentlessly waiting till I attacked and watching my attacks, and then knowing exactly what I had in the back zone, and I had to throttle back quite a bit because it just drives me crazy. If I want to be really competitive, it just bothers the hell out of me when someone watches my stream. Even though I know it's not like cheating, really. It's not like in good faith playing though, right? Like it's not us trying to I don't know, have a level playing field. It's like, no, we both have crazy accounts and we're both pretty good. But if one person knows exactly what the other person's defenses are, it's an unfair advantage in that regard. So, I can't really do it. I can't get too crazy and sweaty in GAC. I like it, but I just can't do it, especially because people know enough to stream snipe me now. Ma'am, but all good. Boxy Mel. Ma'am. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sorry. Don't mean you make certain assumptions in this genre of game, and it's not always accurate, so I appreciate the correction. Oh, someone's knocking. Come in.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to come give us an update on the Nuggets game? All right, my son is coming to give us an update on how the Nuggets are doing. All right.
Sorry.
Here, buddy. Come over to this side.
Oh, that's a good idea. There. Okay.
So the closer you get to my face, the more in on. So come and crouch. All right.
Okay.
This is my boy.
So, basically,
How are the Nuggets doing tonight?
well, at half right now, it's not that good. 72 to 68. The Timberwolves are leading.
Timberwolves?
Grizzlies.
Grizzlies. Oh, okay.
I always confuse the two.
They're both forest animals.
Yeah. Yeah. They got like 8 points ahead of us, but then we went on like a 15-4 run.
They did?
We did.
We went on a 15-4 run?
Yeah.
So we had the momentum going into third quarter then?
No, that was kind of like 3 minutes left kind of thing, and then it was just a 2-point lead until they scored like a 2 at the very last second. And then with like 1 second left, Cam Johnson just like heaved the ball.
Yeah.
And it like hit the net.
Oh,
but it didn't go in. Yeah, like it made the slapping noise, like
the swoosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. Did you think it went in originally?
Yeah.
You were like, yeah. Oh, dang it.
You were like, oh, and it's no good. So yeah, that was pretty sad.
Rokaren says, "Go Lakers."
What?
I know. It's obnoxious. We have a Lakers fan in chat.
That's crazy.
Sabovo says, "This is better than SportsCenter." SportsCenter is like a TV show where they recap different sports across. Like if you watch SportsCenter, in theory you get all of the sports highlights for the day, and then they show like a top 10 plays and stuff like that.
We have another Lakers fan.
Oh, Beardtown. He's called Empire Lifts Back. He refuses to change his name back to Beardtown, which is his rightful name. It's a way better name.
Sports centers for old people like
Mikey Mike says Nuggets are one and done in the postseason. Oof. That's sad, man. That's sad that you have such poor predictive abilities.
That's
Duru says, translation, Sports Center is for old people like your dad.
great. He's pretty old.
That's funny.
But also my dad saw this, but Valanciunas he got 4 fouls in the first 4 minutes of the second quarter.
Stupid Valanciunas. He's cool sometimes, and sometimes he's a bonehead. Karen says Jokic is washed. Need a transfer to Lakers to reinvigorate. Oh, shush. Jokic is not washed.
Sports Center's for
Everyone.
young people like your dad.
Young people like my dad. Yeah, I'm young. Right? People saying, so you know what this means, buddy? Bracken says, Apple doesn't fall far. What does that mean?
No idea.
It's a reference to how you look as opposed to like how I look.
Oh!
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's like we look very similar.
That makes sense then.
Someone else also says, let's see. I don't know what AHM, this is like from dad. So nice, no DNA test needed. Because we look so similar, buddy.
Oh. I've never heard that.
You've never heard that we look similar?
I guess we kind of look
Silly boy. I love you. Thanks for the update.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else?
No.
Is mom gonna let you stay up and watch the rest of the game?
I don't think so.
How dare she?
Yes, very rude.
Extraordinary rudeness from your mom. From Mrs.
Yeah.
X.
How many people do you have on the stream right now?
Right now, so you can look at an approximation of it at least. So we have 59 on Twitch, 37 on YouTube.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
And those numbers will climb for the next hour or so, probably. Hopefully, we get around 100 of each. YouTube usually gets a little higher than that.
Time for Nuggets Prevail Father-Son podcast.
Nuggets prevail. That will be fun.
Okay. And yes, I do like basketball. I don't like playing it as much because, like, I'm not good at the game, but, like, I like watching it for certain.
Sabovo says, does little X play basketball? If not, he better start if he becomes as tall as you.
Yeah.
How tall am I, buddy?
6'5".
Yeah. See, guys,
Yeah.
I haven't been lying about it this whole time. It's true. I am actually
You
that.
bribed me to say that.
I bribed you. Shush.
Your dad is so old that TV didn't even exist when he was born.
Wow, that is.
Actually, though?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
TV is a recent invention, buddy.
Oh.
It hasn't been around for that long. Like the TV that I'm always talking about, how I've had it longer than I've had your mom.
Yeah.
I got that was
And
like the
it's probably
first.
more
That was the
important.
first. That was the first TV. Actually, it's one of the oldest TVs in existence.
Yeah. I heard Nuggets are signing Nico Harrison.
Nico Harrison.
I have no idea who that is.
Me either.
Honesty is the best policy.
Your dad is a tryhard in this game. I'm a tryhard. I
Where?
kind of. I mean, I have to be.
Oh.
I have to be a little bit tryhardish.
That.
Why wouldn't I be? Oberyn says X invented TV. That's why
Wait,
we're so rich,
You are
buddy.
such a liar about you being tall.
Worst scoundrel says I don't look that tall sitting. Should I sit straighter? Will that help? I don't know about who's such a liar, Bracken. One of us is a liar, and it's my son. I raised him poorly. I raised the boy poorly. Nice. Harrison. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I know who he is. Harrison's the guy who traded Luka Doncic to the Lakers for nothing. Remember how Doncic used to be on the
Oh
Mavericks?
yeah.
And then they just traded him for nothing, basically, yeah.
For what? A box of scraps and a crisp high five.
Yeah, I mean, you got a super injured guy as well.
He's
And
only an inch tall on my screen, so
you can do a lot. You can do a lot more with an inch than you might think, Oberyn.
but he's good at sports reporting, so there's that.
He is indeed.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Did you get the email talking about Google Maps being able to read maps backwards? It was spam. What? Is that a dad joke, Gregor? Email about talking about Google Maps being able to read maps backwards. It was spam. Harrison gave up Luca for the 19 games a season AD.
Wait, after like the year 80?
No, remember, I'm totally spacing his name. The big man who was on the Lakers for a long time. Remember their backup guy.
Yeah.
I'm just totally spacing his name. I know his name. Maps backwards is spam. Oh, I'm not smart enough to get that, Gregor. Anthony Davis, there you go. I wanted to say Anthony Daniels so bad. That's the C3 that's C3PO, the actor for C3PO. So Anthony Davis. It's okay, he'll be forgotten in 10 years.
Who will be?
Anthony Davis, the unibrow. That's
Oh.
his that used to be his nickname. Is it
Well,
I don't know. I think everyone's just tired of him, so they don't use his nickname anymore. You've kind of fallen out of public favor when people just call you by your name instead of by the cool nickname that people used to use for you. Is Pirate King Hondo, Vayne, Quig lineup better than Pirate King Hondo, Vayne, Baby Hondo?
wait, baby Hondo?
Well, so you have original Hondo, and then you have then you have Pirate King Hondo. So I have the baby Rancor here instead. Well, with him, he's a tank. So, I like him here just because, yeah, I think he is a little bit better right now than Little Hondo. I think. So first off, you can make a better Moz team with OG Hondo. All right, buddy.
Okay.
I love you, Mister. Quig is annoying on the team. Yeah, I mean, he stops. He goes over. He takes a lot of turns. I've faced it once or twice now. I think at least once. It's really rough. So it stops the general or the Jedi Master Kenobi counter. So, I mean, is it going to stop Supreme Leader Kylo? No, this is kind of me forcing them to use Supreme Leader Kylo here, though. I'm fine with them. I'm fine with it if they use Supreme Leader Kylo. I would just rather, I want them to use it here instead of somewhere else. So just focusing their intent a little bit. What's up, LaCrob? How you doing, man? Ask my son how many heroes he knows of my front wall. Oh, I should have asked him. I bet he would know most of them, actually. My kids ask for updates on the game. They want to know about it. They were excited to see Cobb Vanth enter the game, for instance. Makes Supreme Leader Kylo battle very hard due to splash damage. That's true. Yeah, it's a frustrating thing to have Quiggled on the team. So that's why I do it. It's the best way. This is the way. So yeah. Anyways, the Rey team. The Rey team's been doing pretty good. I mean, it doesn't really get holds. It can get holds depending on what they use, but I really like this cron for them. You get a bunch of defense, a little bit of defense, and then like a bunch of health, which is something that team really likes, and then crit avoid is also something. I mean, is it insurmountable? No, but it's very mountable, just like the algorithm. But yeah, I need to fix this this arm, guys. Hold on, it's weird. Hold on. The mic arm is driving me a little bit crazy here. Still not ideal, but I think we got it. There's no tank in the DVD team. No tank? What? Having OG Hondo for offense makes Moz versus DVD battle very easy as well. Oh, if there's no tank in the DVD. I see what you're saying. I getcha. So you reckon the Vaincron will get more or less manageable in fives? I don't know. How's it doing in TW, guys? I didn't really play TW that much this time. Let's see. I did use. I guess I did fight the Vaincron on my alt with Supreme Leader Kylo. It was pretty manageable. I mean, you always on that account especially you always have someone on Kylo die, but it was fairly easy. I think it's probably more manageable because you can cycle through your abilities a little bit faster if you have Hux and First Order Officer. Yeah, you just put DVD captive and do whatever you want. Yeah, that's true. Worst scoundrel. Oh, you figured out how to change your name on your account here? That's awesome, man. Hello there, Kevin Thomas. How you doing, man? What's up with Scorch on the Empire Squad? Well, he's good. He's frustrating to deal with, man. But like he's just he doesn't die. And I mean, they have all the rules to give him, like that Lord Vader has, where when he gets rid of his taunt, then he gets marked instead, an undispellable mark. So just makes it so that he's tough to get through, so that DVD can do his thing. What's up, Guitar Dork? How you doing today? He gets about 5-ish holds every TW since its release, says Lunar. Right on, man. It's not that many, actually. Well, I don't know what guild you're in. Maybe maybe you're in a really good guild. I don't know. What's up, Ray Rock? How you doing today? You reached the 500 era credit level thanks to my recent Coliseum guide. Awesome, man. Very glad to hear it, my friend. Coliseum guides, man, it's important. It's an important game mode. I can't believe more content creators don't focus on it that much. All right, so now we've got Forlom here on defense. Saw the Barris Inquisitors, which have honestly been a little bit disappointing. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I think most people are. I think it's been underwhelming in threes so far. Unfortunately, the Cody team keeps stealing banners at least, and then Moz with OG Hondo. Molmada, you just faced the same Darth Vader team. The mark is annoying. It's super obnoxious. I think Royal Guard does okay. I think Scorch is actually just a little bit better there, though, personally. So Coliseum is so weird for rewards. I'm right in a niche where the currency is pretty darn worthless. Too many relic 10 mats. Don't need lightspeed tokens. Yep. Now you're right, Rokaran. Yeah, well, I hear you, dude. I'm waiting. Look, I'm waiting with bated breath, and I don't even mean that like sarcastically. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do in the next Coliseum. Like they have to make changes. If they don't, I think a lot of people get really pissed. I think most people are just kind of treading water right now, getting through it. And so I'm really curious on what the next era is, like what the next characters are, and what the big changes are that they're gonna make. I am super duper curious about that. Hey, we got a first time chat from Void Drifters. Currently I'm hovering around like 66. However, I don't have enough era leveling mats to get my casting into 55 like my other Rebel fighters. Oh, I hear you, man. They don't give enough. They don't give enough materials to level, and that's by design. They want you to spend crystals or dollars. I mean, your choice, obviously. Don't do it or don't. I think to me, it's how much do you value that era currency that you're getting? Like the placement, obviously. Like ego wise, who cares? I mean, maybe you care about that, but like to me, it's like how much do you value your era battle, your era currency. Like if I was Rokaran, I wouldn't put much more effort in. If you're just constantly getting like close to top 10 but not quite top 10, I just wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't put much effort in because who cares? Who cares that much? Really nice for the Lightspeed token crowd, and then the super big accounts maxing Relic 10. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting more Relic 10 material than my main account can really sustainably continue with. Like I just don't, and I don't care about Relic 10 that much right now anyways on my main account. So I'm in a similar place to you. Rokaran. Let's see, same, haven't done an R10, need many R8 plus 9 still. Yeah, my main account I got Relic 10 on Ray. I think Ray is pretty Relic 10-able. That's the one. She's a 10. No, she's pretty good though. At 10. Let's see, they have Kenobi on defense. That's fun. Alright, let's try to get through these and then we'll go play on Prevail Man, shall we? Why don't we do that? Oh, we still haven't looked at the top zone here. Oh, those were Ewoks in the front zone? That's crazy. I was just assuming that was the top zone, actually, for a minute. Whoa. That's interesting, actually. Second sister lead with Barris there? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. And then it looks like the level 6 focus Datacron. It's weird. Jabba. Jabba has... I mean, pretty good relics there. We might try Wampa there. We might goof off a little bit here tonight, guys. Just try some weird stuff. But we start working on this. I don't think we're gonna do a prediction for this match. I think I'm gonna goof off too much, probably. Lunar says I'm at the point where I'm just buying Relic 10 mats over Lightspeed tokens. Yeah, well, like, here, let me just real quick, guys. The Lightspeed, so, yeah, Lightspeed tokens stop being that interesting after you hit a certain point. Like this, my main account, I just got 2 of these Kyber Lightspeed tokens, and I don't know. I have a few I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 characters that are less than Relic 5. Like, who do I give this to? Like, Relic 6 is... I can't even scroll down. This is the entirety of my group. I mean, it's fine. I'm not getting much value out of it. Maybe I'll put it on, like, Nebbit or something, just because I probably use it with Cobb Vanth here pretty soon, or something. Hoth Soldier, my sister Initiate. I mean, I'm not completely devoid of choices. I just, like Biston would be okay as well, just because he's a pilot in the Home 1 fleet. Bodhi, whatever, is actually part of one of the best fleets I have. I just, like, this Erodio, or this Kyber token is so awesome. It's transformative on other accounts, and on this account, it's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take a relic level on a pretty niche character at this point, It's fine. This isn't an account that really cares that much about it, though, You're really hoping a new bet batch would be applicable for the Cassian Lightspeed tokens? Yeah, I wish that too, Lunar. That would be awesome. I still haven't decided what I'm using my Kybers on my little account. Or on my middle account, for that matter. The middle account cares way less, but it's still relevant. I might do it just for, like, some Galactic Legend unlock characters, just to get those farms all the way done. We'll see. Let's see. What do we do? How do we kill this? I meant to swap out. I don't have the Nice Sisters team. What's the team that beats this all the time? I mean, we probably have a few teams. I haven't seen them on defense for a while, though. Totally spacing what team we're supposed to think about it for a minute. Why don't we start with Jabba, actually? Why don't we use Wampa against Jabba? Just see how that goes. Grey Mother versus Queen Amidala. Yeah, I just don't have Grey Mothers available. Otherwise, you're right. You're right. That was the thing I thought of first, and then I don't remember. There's something else. I think Saw beats it, but I don't have Saw. He's on defense too. Treya. Treya says Lacroix. Treya can work there for sure. It probably would work for us, but it's also fairly sketchy at higher levels. All right, so they don't have any potency on this cron. They don't even have like the good level 6 here. When they debuff, they get more stuff. But let's see. I wanted to see her potency here real quick. 205. That's actually the best we've seen so far. Oh, and it looks like they are getting some potency from the cron, and I just totally skipped it over mentally. Okay. So they're at 200. What's my Wampa at again? I don't remember. I always forget it. Yeah, so my Wampa's at 256, so she might be able to debuff me. I don't know. Let's just try it, shall we? Oh, she is debuffing me. Well, she debuffed me once. The defense down. I mean, sure, it's not that scary though. Okay, she did her throw. Let's just do the roar, because we can't heal ourselves anyways here. Alright. To do this. Oh, Boosh is gone. That's wonderful. Love that. Let's see, we don't have to heal, so we just roar here. Really, it's the thermals that scare you the most here, because especially with the Wampa Cron, you do a lot of self-damage. Whoa. One shot on Wampa. Good job. Or on Jabba. You spend Kyber 1 Lightspeed tokens on T3 on the free-to-play account to avoid that Cantina farm for Jedi Revan. Yeah, that's a... It's kind of an overshot, though, isn't it, Worst Scoundrel? Like, sure, I hear you. I know that farm is frustrating, but you really don't need T3 at Relics at all. Like, you can just use a Carbonite token and farm it normally. I'm not saying you did it poor, you were dumb or something. That seems a little bit over the top from what you need. Okay, so JMK, should we just use Bogaton here for fun? I don't know. We don't know. We're not gonna have much protection, are we? We get crit damage. Doesn't do that much either. I don't really know. I think a thick cron is probably good for him, though. Yeah, this one looks good. Some crit damage, something that makes him tougher to kill. Some extra health. Yeah, that looks fine. You want to spend 300 crystals a day for over a month, where you could actually farm signal data for other farms. Yeah, I hear you, Worst Scoundrel. What? Remind me, what node is that? It's in Cantina, it sounds like. Treya Nihilus Oppressed with 40% crit avoid Datacron versus Queen Amidala. Yeah, we might do that in just a minute here. That might be the thing we do. This one, I hope it's Bando that's supposed to work here. I don't really know. Without Padme here, this fight gets a lot easier. Not that it's gonna be easy, but it's kind of fun to try to do at least. Sure, just go into poop stance immediately. Get you a bunch of whistling birds. Okay, so there's Savior. 13. Yeah, okay, we got him. We did it. We done did it. I should have just done a basic there, huh? That didn't actually accomplish anything. So a lot of times it's actually better if they don't have Padme, you can just go straight for Kenobi instead, just to kill him. But, you know. Belter. I don't know. I'm in the top 100, man. I think people have said that they think this is an Erodium account. It's just the biggest Erodium account I've ever seen. Kevin Thomas would go crew member. It's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not a bad choice. I don't want to. Don't wanna. Just want to whine about it and complain. That's all. Okay, so this is see all relic 9 on Queen Amidala. Like this, I think this opponent will end up being not that tough long term, but like stronger than you might think. Oh, that's the team I always remember. I always forget about. This is how you beat Queen Amidala, guys. This is the best way to do it. In my opinion, on any account, even without, like, we have an overpowered Datacron for this, but it still works without it. Bad Batch works really nice into Queen Amidala here. At least in 3s. And in 5s. I've been using it a lot over the course of forever. Like, one of the best utilities, like, one of the best natural matchups that you can find, in my opinion. Like, it's a very strong natural counter. Look, man, I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe. Classic Plumbus. Let's see. We can just do turn meter here. I'm not afraid. Why don't we just ramp a little bit here? We can just ramp a little bit. Just keep ramping. Who do we want to kill? I guess we can miss here. Just try to kill him. Kill that dude. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, okay. We can keep targeting him here. That's good. Cool. Just one shot him. Nice. I don't know. How close is she to dead? Or to summoning her friend is what I meant to say. Let's just take out this dude. Apparently not close enough. Alright, throw your canister there, bud. There we go. That's my favorite counter to Queen Amidala. That was the one I was struggling to remember. I was like, I know I have one that's cooler, that works well here. That Bad Batch or why you can't put Queen Amidala on defense now. She just destroys them. It's a Cantina 12 energy node. Tried farming it for a couple days, but you only got 15 shards. I thought it was better to farm signal data instead. Now, if it's a Cantina 12, that's not too bad. Actually, that's pretty good value, worst scoundrel. I think the saddest part is you're not using it to get rid of the sub gear 12 Kyrotech for T3 because he's old enough, he doesn't take Kyrotech. So you're not getting that, and then you also just don't need him to be relics. Like, I think those are the two wasteful parts. But the Cantina farm is also nice, and it's a requirement to get JKR. I hear you. Is there anything else on that node? Is that where the ship is at as well, or no? You like Luminara, and I'm waiting there for the new Bad Batch light speed token. The 3 you're using. UX Scout and Hoth Rebel Soldier are my only gear 12 left on my main. Nice, man. Seer Malicos, Cal versus Riva. Yeah, so that can work. We probably could do that. Also, Malgus just works nicely there. You know? Also, what the hell do we do against... What even counters General Skywalker? I guess let's just use Sith Eternal here. Why don't we do that real quick? Just use a random Kron. I don't know, Dark Side Kron with buffs. We'll just buff General Skywalker. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hold on. It's Echo, not 5s. Got weird. Uh-oh. Don't hit him. He's gonna stand back up again, damn it all. It's pretty weird. Oh, he has to sit down because we drained so much of his protection. I guess. I don't know. Very strange fight here, folks. So we're facing a General Skywalker, but I guess his protection bars are a little bit bigger than his health. Well, apparently we drained enough of his protection that we couldn't just, we didn't quite take him all the way down. I don't know. 58 is fine here, though. Good gaming. Your GAC opponent uses Ninth Sister for their Barriscron team. No, my opponent uses Second Sister. Good gaming. My opponent's weird, too. How's GAC going? This one's going pretty well, Steve. I think this is just like an oversized Erodium opponent, so it's not a tremendous amount of stress here, to be honest. No offense to my opponent or anything. I do like Seer Malicos here. It's kind of nice. I don't know which one I want to do. Treya also. I mean, maybe we use Treya here, actually. Why don't we use Treya here? What do you guys think? Should we use Treya here? I want to use Treya here. It's pretty nice fight, actually. You get good banners against the squad, I think, if I remember correctly. New Relic 10 Satil did great against Stranger today. Yeah, she's awesome, man. I like the death mark spam that we're getting here. I guess we can just chop her face off real quick for funsies. Yeah, we kill Reva here for sure. No real question. Oh, we dropped a banner? What the hell, dude? What the actual? She's like, Bane, you want to use Satil everywhere? Yeah, she's awesome, man. She's really good. What do we do against Ewoks, guys? I mean, I'm not saying it's like this really tough team to beat or something. I don't know. Do we just use Afra here or something? Should we try to do an undersize? I don't know. I don't think we're going to try an undersize. I think we'll just go with Afra and then get all pissed off when they somehow drop some of our banners. Ewok mirror match. Now, this isn't even the best version of Ewoks, though. This would be a nightmare in an Ewok mirror match for sure. Hey, look at that. We didn't even get to summon our hacked commando droid. Alright, what's in the back zone? Ooh, Darth Revan. I wish we had Balin. If you guys ever want to feel like you're in God mode a little bit, we don't have Balin, but if you ever want to feel like the most natural counter of them all is Balin versus Darth Revan. You just feel so in control the whole fight. Not with Malgus, but Darth Revan lead. I've had to do that a few times on my little account lately. It's just like, oh my lord, this is so easy. You just destroy them. It's awesome. It's fun. Highly recommended. Ooh, the Cassian fallacy, guys. Time to go almost old school on this one. A little bit. Slightly old school. Except instead of using the fish, we'll just use Stormtrooper Luke instead. Alright? Don't hate me too much. Or should we? Should we use our Akbar? Should we use Akbar lead? I don't even remember who the 5th member was. Should it be Stormtrooper Han? I think I might chicken out, guys. I want to not chicken out, but I just want to use Stormtrooper Luke because it's super fun. Remember when Nest would solo Ewoks? Put it in auto and hope you don't time out. Yeah, Nisa mostly put an end to that, didn't she? Bosk Mando Grief is old school. You're right. You're right, man. This is old school. I'm sure of it. I promise that this is old school. He said, not actually meaning a word of it. Yeah, that was tragic. The Cassian fallacy. Woo! This lets us go straight to killing Adrad. I don't even warn people about that anymore. So, do they just not have Stranger? No, not mockingly. It seems like they don't have Stranger. They must not have Stranger. I keep saying Stranger. Star Killer. They must not have Star Killer, right? Can we just look real quick? They do have Star Killer. He's just not on their Stranger team. What? So, okay, I really don't want to try it. I don't want to be a dick here. I'm not trying to be a dick. This also just breaks Stranger's synergy, though. Just remember that, guys. Stranger needs, in threes, he has to have two Ufus, dark side Ufus on the team for his lead to work. Do it, be a dick, says Bazinga. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Jedi Training Ray versus his boss if I want to be old school. Ooh, that's kind of a fun idea. But we'll look into that in just a minute. So just keep in mind, like, I think it's here. We can look. Yeah, in 3v3 Grand Arenas, if the team includes two Darkside Unaligned Force users, this will fulfill the conditions for the Acolyte tag. So they can't even get the Acolyte tag now. Which is kind of rough. Chippy! What's up, Chippy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for that sub and the Horizon rating. Oh, you were watching Horizon and now you're here. Thanks, Chippy. Good to see you. And thanks for the raid, Horizon. Appreciate you both. We're facing some weirdness. I think let's use Satil here, guys. Maybe this time Jedi Revan will actually live, huh? Perhaps he will. Yeah, guys, Prevail Man just got a datacron that lets him preload his turn meter, so we're good to go over there. And I think I put Revan up to Relic 6, maybe. That might be a lie. I'm not totally sure if I did that or not. But yeah, we're gonna try to whip through this match as quickly as we can, and then get to the Prevail Man. Just because I think this is just not this is not the way. Let's see. Oh, could we do protection? Do we have anything with protection here? That was our. Oh, that wasn't our one with protection. No, that one sucks. Okay, I guess this is the one we have to use. Okay, protect. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, we probably don't need a preload if Star Killer isn't here boosting their speed, but we'll just, we'll be creatures of habit anyways. There's no Stranger on defense. What else can I use my Satil on? Good question. I don't even know. Everyone has Stranger on defense. I don't know. I'm sure she kills something really awesome. I guess we just mark Stranger. Oh, he's gone. Oh, except he's revivable because of what's her name? That's not fair. It's outrageous. Oh, she's dead anyways, so never mind. Oh, she's only Relic 3, so I guess the delta there was just kind of insane, huh? I guess we could always stun Maul here because they don't have Starkiller. Whoa, and then Maul just died, apparently. Okay. That Prevail Man was abandoned, says Chippy. Not yet, man. You might be thinking of Professor X. They both start with a P. They both use words that are associated with myself, but no. Okay, so Cube wants me to try Jedi Training Ray against this Bosk team. You guys think I should? Oh, I don't have I don't. I mean, we could just use Resistance Hero Finn, I guess. I mean, we could just use Finn Zori, honestly, but this seems like fun as well. Seems like Finn. Fun. Ah, yes, the P word. You are correct. Coincidentally, my JKR was Relic 9, 3 months before Satil was usable, Steve says. Oh, is he a Platoon character, or do you just really like Jedi Revan? Either is acceptable, for what it's worth. JTR lead versus Bounty Hunter. Core Galaxy of Heroes memory unlocked. JTR lead versus Bounty Hunter. I know, it's epic, isn't it? I mean, this isn't a very good team. And Aura, yeah, she just has the stacking stuff, so it takes a while for her to get going. But, and the Greedo, I mean, it's not... Who knows? Maybe I don't have the right team. Maybe I'll execute it poorly. I don't really know. But, what do we even do here? I guess just hand it to BB-8 so that BB-8 can do this, and then she gets turn meter. I guess she doesn't get turn meter, never mind. Aura gets death, though. Here, let's ability block Bosk. I can call BB-8 to assist here. Here, hand the turn to BB-8 again so we can get our mini ults. Can we keep him alive long enough to get our I don't think we can, guys. I think it's gonna work. I wanted to get our big shot, our whatever it's called, BB-8's little. I totally for space. Yeah, if you don't use it long enough, you forget it. But yeah, I wanted to use his big awesome thing. Chippy, you really into Zerbear? Do you actually really like it? Or are you, because he's in Aldi's only leaderboard that matters? Okay, fair enough. Hey, Chippy gave a shame sub to Horizon. Thank you, Chippy. What a badass. Thanks, dude. You're awesome. We love Chippy, guys. We hate him and we love him, both. Illuminated Destiny. Manifest Destiny? Is it really Illuminated Destiny? That doesn't even sound right to me. It's been such a long time since I've done it that I don't even remember. I don't even remember. All right, should we? This might not be wise. I don't know. Should we try this? Should we try? We'll do a breakup team. The breakup. This is Darth Revan as he was. This is Darth Revan after he broke up with Malak and Basti. Should we try it? I don't even know if this is wise, if this is actually a counter, but it seems kind of fun. So I say yes, we should. Chippy, the man with the sexy chin. Nice. Electric chickens, you friggin' love Greedo. I like Greedo because he's the character that there's a couple characters I guess that can't do it, but he's like one of the few characters in the game where you could actually, in theory, you could theoretically one shot like any character in the game. In theory, if Greedo gets enough shots in a row, then he could, in theory, kill a Galactic Legend. He could kill anything within reason. Like, he couldn't kill Rey, for instance, because Rey has her built-in protection against it, etc. But I do like the idea that Greedo, on his very best day ever, could just one-shot someone. Is it likely to happen? No. Would it be awesome to have footage of it? Absolutely. Ben say, did I just see Shatil? Did I just see Satil? Fire Ryu Hakoden Fireball? Hakoden! Like that? Is that how it's supposed to go? You might have seen that, yeah. Did you just call her Shatil? That's mean. It's irreverent. Ooh, guys, I have an idea. What's more iconic than using bounty hunters using Trandoshans to hunt Wookiees. I think these are both pretty trash Wookiees, right? Vander Chewie with no mods and Veteran Smuggler Chewie with no mods. What about him? Tarful does have mods for some reason. Oh, we don't have Forlom, do we? Here, let's use we'll use Bosk and some hired help. Oh, I have a Bosk Kron. Whenever an enemy is stunned, he takes a bonus turn. You almost don't want him to take bonus turns. It's one of the worst Krons ever for him. But okay. Only one Trandoshan in the game. You're right. Will we get our contract before we oh, we got our contract as we won. Wait, really? We dropped a banner? What the hell? Damn it all. Damn it all to hell. Alright. Whoa, what have I done? Okay, I mean, none of this is particularly challenging or interesting. The Balin squad, I guess, like, as we just use this. I suppose. Let's see, do I have something with high health? I think, yeah, I have a bad batch one with high health, right? Yeah. Alright. So inefficient, I know. I know, and I could be way more efficient here too, for what it's worth. But I just, you know, I just don't think he's getting through my defenses. No offense to my opponent, that's not meant to be inflammatory in any way. But, yeah, it's pretty easy. Hey, have a good one, Horizon. Guys, we're gonna go play Prevail Man in just a minute here. Okay, can we do the rest of this without using a GL? Probably. I guess the biggest question is, can we kill Bo-Katan without a GL? I'm not even sure what we would use, actually, to kill Bo-Katan. I don't really think I care enough to not. We may as well. Let's just use Supreme Leader Kylo and be done with it, shall we? Hux doesn't really do that much, does he? He stops them from gaining turn meter, but that doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, Bren, you're still waiting for your Erodium? I'm still waiting for you to get an Erodium too, my friend. Whoa, he took a turn and then he died. Alright. He can get through my defense. All he needs is an APK. That's true, Scoundrel. That's very true. I would kind of laugh if I lost to him after saying something atrociously arrogant like that. I just, I don't know. I looked at his history at the last weeks that the last week that he had, and, I don't know. Just not particularly impressive. He'd mostly just lost pretty hard. So, I think he won one of them, actually. Who do I even hit first here? I don't know. I probably should have done it on her, yeah. Oopsies. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal, but I definitely should have done it on her first. Just because she's the one we have to get through here. I guess let's do Foresight. Not that it'll be a huge deal, but yeah, I think we should have done Torture on Ninth Sister first. Cool. How's Professor X doing these days? I don't know if he's using it right now. One of my patrons was using him. He actually, it's a better account than my Prevail Man account, which I guess that makes sense because it's older. But yeah, the Professor X account is he's either being used currently as a just like a filler character, like using him uh, a guy to get tickets, a ticket mule on someone's account, or he's just being dormant. I'm not really sure. Eventually, I would like to just do like a big. I would like to like find a few other people to help me out, and I'll just do like we'll do a GAC-a-thon. We'll play GAC for all night through. We'll do like a 12-hour stream or something. I'll play all my old accounts. All my current accounts, all my old accounts, a couple other people's random accounts. Like we'll just do a big a GAC-a-thon. Maybe we can make that work this summer or something. It'd be kind of fun. Oh, did I just randomly use my I think I already just used my Moff Gideon Kron. Just casually used it. I was like, oh, I like these stats. Let's use the Dark Trooper Moff Gideon Kron. Who even knows what that is? No one knows. I don't know. We're still going first, despite Zam and her influence. It's kind of fun. I can have yours, but I have to keep it, says Chippy. Yeah, if you wanted, I could even stream it with you hanging out. You could be on the stream. Using Boba lead after his Kron poofed is a choice. It definitely is a choice that exists. I mean, should I even? I almost feel like I shouldn't bother doing this, guys. I also feel like it feels dumb not to. So well, let's just do this since I have the team loaded, and then I'll do the fleets in a little bit. We'll go play Prevail Man as soon as we can. All right. Hey, have a good one, Bracken. So guys, we're gonna go play my alt. Oh, Hans Falcon here, and B-Wing to start. You just assume when I see B-Wing, I just think, oh yeah, he's in reinforcements, but no, they're just the weirdest fleet composition ever. Like these are all ships that are kind of associated with Home One, right? So I just kind of assumed we were gonna. Is this even Home One that we're facing? It is Home One. It's not Profundity or something. I was like, uh-oh. Are we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that like maybe this is not the ideal counter. I would assume it's gonna work, but I don't know without the Falcon here. It's kind of weird. Or with the Falcon here. Do Sushi Glory Hole giveaways. Maybe I will, Steve. Maybe one day we'll do giveaways on this account. I need to talk to Meatface. I bet he'd give me some I mean, I don't know for sure, but maybe he'll give me some giveaways for at some point. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be wizard. All right, I'll do these other fights in a minute. Or should I? I should just finish this, shouldn't I? I'm sorry to do this to you guys. Yank you back and forth. that sounded dirty. Sounds like Dungeon Crawler Carl sort of material. That's what it sounds like. Chippy, how are you guys doing on TW with the chipsters? On pace for a 2081 if I get 375s on ships. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, it's Vulture. Wait, what am I missing? Something's missing. Oh, Sunfac. I guess, did Hyena Bomber, does he just not have him level? Oh, he's only 6 stars. He's just not leveled up to taunt right now, is what's going on. That's very strange. Okay, now he's taunting. I don't get it, man. He's taunting again. Okay. Very strange fight here, folks. I don't know what to do. Dungeon Crawler Zareth. Yeah, we just, that's my new sign-off, guys. And remember to get out there and kill, kill, kill. I just don't, the problem here is I could probably maximize my score here, but I don't care enough, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna bring. We don't need him. We need him more than that. Let's just finish it, guys. I don't know if this is the optimized Leviathan comp. I just know that we will almost certainly win this, and then we can be done and go play Prevail Man, which will be more interesting because that account I'm significantly outgunned on. As opposed to this one, I'm outgunning the guy. Was it you, Drex, who was saying that we should swap the two accounts, like, if we could, and just let Prevail Man fight this? This would have been a way more interesting fight for Prevail Man. You're undefeated in TW, Chippy. That's fun. How many people sign up? Or is that your joke? That you're undefeated because you haven't signed up yet? Pretty sure that's your joke. You think I could have gone for a 2086? Yeah, probably. Let's just be done kind of thing, you know? Okay, fine. We'll play with our food just a tiny bit. Try to get one more banner back, maybe, or two. I don't think it's going to work, though. I think this just kills him. Oh, no, not... Oh, this will kill him, though. Okay, so we drop 2 here, or 3, I guess. We got a 72. What did we end up with? An 82. I mean, 2082. Whatever, man. That there's no way he beats this, so... I mean, GG's to my opponent. Sorry you got stuck in Kyber for a while, dude. That sucks. Especially, he's put a lot of time and effort into his account. Like, he's got a big account. He's doing Datacrons. He's got 9 Galactic Legends. Like, he's got a lot going for him. He just doesn't. It's just not gonna work for him. Yeah. So it's not working right now. Let's see. Let me just. Oh, 666. Got to keep that number. Not working for him to be in Kyber 1 with his account. Like, especially in the top 100. So, sure, I'll leapfrog it and move along. Hold on. How's my? Oh, damn it all. Number 15. Tell you what, guys. I got to do this one real quick. We got to get in the top 10 at least, right? I think that's important. Yeah, we'll do an abbreviated songs period here before we get into Prevail Man. Oh, you actually do have people sign up for TW? 20 to 29 of them actually do anything. It's funny you guys just have like a decent guild. It's awesome, man. It's very silly. Guys, go join the Chippy Chipsters. They do nothing. They're a bunch of lazy sacks, but apparently they're actually doing some good stuff now. Prime is in my Zerbear guild. The leaders, Prime, the leaders messaged me, actually. They were like, One of them was like, "Oh wow, I didn't realize we had a streamer in our guild." Like he just had no idea. Apparently, he's like, "I didn't realize we had a big time content creator in our guild." It was really funny. I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Yeah, if you can recruit as many people as you can." I'm like, I'm not gonna try to recruit. Like, I'll mention it here and there. I'm not actively recruiting for you guys though. It's just not gonna happen. Kind of funny. Who was the big time content creator? Well, yeah, I would never say that about myself, but I thought it was funny anyways. Though I will say, like, there was this time that I was talking to someone and they didn't recognize who I was. Like, I was talking to them on Discord, and I did have that moment of just like, how dare you not recognize who I am? Until I realized how conceited that really was. It was like that. Wow, I need to get over that right now, immediately. But it's to the point now with this game that for the most part, even if people hate my guts and don't want to watch my content, which there are a lot of people like that, most people know like who I am, like what my name is. Most people do know that, so it's easy to kind of just assume that people are gonna treat you special somehow. I can imagine. I mean, it's not really any level of celebrity compared to what like some really big names in this world have, but I will say it gives me a little more empathy on like the you have to you have to think that some of these actors and stuff have it a little bit rougher than you might think. Like not money wise, but just the fame aspect of it. I have barely any of it at all, and yet I still wrestle with it here and there. You have to imagine if you have millions of people talking about you, good or bad, that's got to get into your head a little bit, right? You're the guy who gives everyone their defensive lineups every GAC season. I'm the guy who does that. Uh, those videos continue to do pretty well, at least. That's at least partially true. Agreed. I don't envy the celebrity life of fame. No, seriously, I don't mean to say that in any kind of like self-aggrandizing way. I just you know, I think it would be disingenuous for me to say I have zero fame or whatever you want to call it. Like I have at least a little tiny corner of it, and it's enough that like it can kind of mess with you mentally every once in a while. And yeah, it's whatever, man. It is what it is. I have one person who uh, downvotes my videos. Like they must get notifications whenever I get a new video. They downvote my video before anyone else hits the like button. Like there's someone out there who hates me so much that every time I make a new video, they downvote it the second it comes out. And it's like that doesn't hurt me that much at all. It's good. I'm getting uh, multiple sources of people, actually coming and talking, interacting, all that stuff. That's actually good. But I'm like, who out there does hate me that much that they take time out of their lives, make it a priority to passively like try to hurt me, so to speak. I don't, And what must that be like for a ton of other people out there who have a way bigger platform and audience? It's crazy. People have no life. That's next level petty. Yeah, I mean, I I'm not bothered by. There's a ton of people out there who don't like my stuff. I already know that. I realize that. I'm not. I'm past the point of indignation that someone would dare say something negative about me. I'm just like, whatever. But it is like mildly concerning, you know? Like, what? Why would someone take that much effort to do it? I don't know. Or maybe it's a fan who just thinks it's funny to do and they think it's like a silly, I don't know, misguided way to show their support. I just don't know. But, that kind of thing, you notice that sort of thing and it's like, most people don't have that to deal with daily. Other people have other problems, That's the streamer's problem. I bet Arnold has like 7 people who do that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying he's 7 times less likable than me. He has 7 times the platform, if not more. So, well, maybe not 7 times, but maybe it's Sarah, Sarah super fan gone nuts. Yeah, they're still angry that we're not doing Great Expectations. Maybe. Kevin Thomas, you've only had one TW this year. Hit a real rough patch with it, but you're loyal, so you're out leaving. Kevin, I would challenge you, man, to think about it at least. I think valuing your like being loyal to your guild is a great thing. I think that's great. I think also you can. I'm not saying you have to. I just take my words or leave them. If you're in a guild that like no one even signs up for TW and that's something you want to do and you want your guild to actually accomplish good stuff, there's gonna be more. Like your guild is full of good dudes. Most guilds are full of good dudes, and every once in a while there's even a girl in there. But for the most part, like you're not you're doing yourself a disservice. Like you could a lot of times people I'll tell people this and they will switch their guilds or whatever and then they'll tell me like, "Oh my gosh, it's such a relief to be in a guild where people are on the same level as me. They want to interact on the same level. They want to actually play the game hard the way I do." Or potentially like downgrade your guild if you're in a guild full of tryhards and you don't want to try that hard. It's a relief not to have that pressure or to feel like everyone wants to put that pressure on themselves. That like-minded level pressure in a guild is so helpful. Like loyalty is awesome. I would say you'll end up driving your own guild nuts after a while anyways if you keep nagging them and stuff. Not that I don't even know if you're nagging them. I just know I know that for the most part that kind of advice tends to be something people need to hear sometimes. Because I don't think anyone's ever told me like I switched guilds like you said, and it sucks and I really regret it. So, anyways, I'll get you for driving Sarah away. I did not. Blame CG for that. Plumbus, you moved to a new guild today. Your old guild was very supportive. I mean, switching guilds isn't always going to be like a perfect thing. I just think sometimes people get into their heads that loyalty to their guild means you have to stay there at all costs. And I don't I think it ends up being a really negative thing for a lot of people. It's like, you know, some people are dating someone in a toxic relationship, and when you finally do end it, you finally say like, "Oh my gosh, what a relief! That was so crazy. I can't believe I stayed there that long." It can be like that in a guild, and sometimes you just need someone's voice to help you realize like, "Oh, thank you. That was nice." I recently had a change in my life, not like a relationship thing, but like I made a change in my life based off of a conversation I had with someone. And when I was done, when I made that change, and I'm being intentionally vague here, guys, I'm not going to tell you all the stuff about it, but when I made that change, it was immediately like, wow, I just needed someone else to say something about it for me to even think about that potential situation. And then I made the change because it was so obvious, and then it was way better. So they must enjoy drinking haterade. Someone thinks it's solo based downvoting me. Maybe it is. That would be funny to find out. You could always talk to them in Discord, says Brill. Well, yeah, and that's the cool thing. Like, we still have people in ODB who have been longtime members who are like, I need to take a step down, or I want to, or they'll be like, I want to play TW really hard, and it's like, okay, dude, well, stick around here, and they'll come and chat sometimes, and it's nice. It's nice to see them around. Like it does happen. You can, if you like the people in your guild enough, you can still always talk to them. So. Kevin Thomas. Yeah, I mean, you've been in your guild for 6 years. Yeah, well, and do what you want, man. I'm not saying you shouldn't stay with your guild. I just think sometimes people need to hear that. That's how we got good gaming in our guild, I think. I don't know if it was me who told him to do it or not, but he's in my guild on this guild actually, this Kessel Rejects guild. It's been a good thing. AC says boxers to briefs, right? Boxer briefs are the best. Change my mind. What do you think the power level of the new Conquest character will be? I think it'll be decent actually. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Like when I read Satil's kit, I was immediately like, yeah, she's gonna be good. She was gonna change things. When I read The Stranger, I could tell. When I read Maliko's, I could tell. Other ones, like Malgus, I was pretty sure he was going to be good, but I wasn't sure. And, he ended up being pretty dang good. Some characters are... Like, Maz has actually been weaker than I thought she was going to be. I think he'll end up... I can't tell if he's going to be able to beat Jabba or not. Not sure at all. It does seem like he's going to be... He'll have some niche. He'll be decent in some places, at least. I think if you're going to take a break from Conquest, this is maybe the time to do it. Not that I would recommend anyone do that, really, for the most part. But if you wanted to just say, I'll get him in 6 months and just do crate 5, like the lazy way, the way I do in my videos, this might be the right one for you, honestly. Just do crate 5 and buy the pass, the Conquest pass, or buy a couple, just use Conquest credits to buy character shards. Yeah, I think he'll be good. But he's definitely more skippable than Satil or Stranger was. I do think he will be good, though. Like, is there even any Conquest characters right now that aren't good on some level? Like, they're all pretty good. And even Scion of Jenga, who used to be the worst by far, is still decent now that we have Asajj. Like, he's pretty usable now, so... Delta's in this Conquest. Who knows how that's going to turn out? I have no idea. I can't believe they've they've waited this long to add Delta. It's like 3 months later than they said. Chippy says if the over-under is not at least 2033, the feds should be called in this match. I have 6 GLs plus a really trash Lord Vader, so 6.1 GLs. Though we do have, I guess I have more rerolls on Datacrons. He has more level 9s than me, though. He's got better mods by a little bit, not like a crazy margin. We're beating him on offense percent mods, but barely, but a little bit. More Omicron. I mean, this is actually a pretty bad match for us, guys. It's not good at all. Of course, if I win this, I get into Kyber 1 again, so... Chippy, you thought I was the red guy? Shush. You didn't think that. No, this is gonna be a rough one. Mikey Mike said that I had to finally say goodbye last year to my guild. I was loyal since 2017. No Zepho, Mandalore, and hardly any Reva shards was my main reason for leaving. See, and some people don't care about that, right, Mikey? Some people just like, I don't care. Let's just keep doing the status quo thing. And that's fine. People should play the way they want to play. They should spend how they want to spend. They should, or not spend how they want to spend, which either way. and they should make the choices in the game that are going to make them genuinely happy. But if it bothers you that your guild isn't actually accomplishing anything ever, then yeah, just, I mean, you're gonna drive everyone crazy for trying to get them to do the stuff you want anyways. You're gonna be way better off finding a better guild. So, Plumbus, you're too colorblind for these things. Can you see, how many colors can you see? What's up, Tom Selleck? Hey, X, I think I'm in the same bracket as Prevail Man this week. I hope we run into each other. I'll probably lose this one, so let's see. Let's check it out. Which one are you? Oh, the guy that says Tom Selleck. All right, one last song here, guys, and then we'll start. We'll get going. How big is your account? Oh, okay. You got a bigger account than me. I see our Schwartz are the same size. So you got to lose this one. If you want to pair against me, then you got to lose this one. Who knows? I could beat this guy. I beat this size of account all the time, actually. Maybe not all the time. 15 million. It's just the weight of relics is rough. I've been very vocal about, I think Relic Delta has not really messed with GAC that much. Not as much as everyone said it was. It does impact things. I just don't mind. It's like you have this size of an account. I don't guess I don't really. I'll go and swing him. Maybe I can outskill this guy, but he's earned a little bit of preference in terms of like his characters should perform at a higher level than mine. So I don't really mind. We'll see what we can do here, though. That doesn't mean I'm just gonna, you know, self-delete here or something. We'll do our best here. Just I don't mind it, but the delta is gonna be a little bit rough on this one. There's a guy in this bracket with 16.3 million. Really? That's bigger than my main account by a pretty big margin, actually. Relic Delta has been the best of all the updates, says Plumbus Grumbo. I kind of a tiny bit agree with that, actually. Not that I love it. I don't know. I think it was kind of. I see where CG was coming from in terms of where like the health of the game matters. I think Relic Delta was. I don't know. It's still too early to tell for sure if it was that healthy. I don't think it's been as impactful as a lot of people. Some people are saying it's the worst. Still saying it's the worst update they've ever done. I just don't agree with that. I don't know. I know it's kind of an unpopular take. So hearing you say that it was the best update ever, a little surprising because most people don't have quite that strong of a statement on it, but I don't think it was as bad as people said that it was going to be. Chippy says Relic Delta sucks. Fair enough. I don't blame people for not liking Relic Delta. I just also I've always thought it was interesting. People will tell you suck and you're stupid for not following the public perception. Even as a lot of times the public perception is just total garbage, led by people who are a little more charismatic than me. So they'll just like push some narrative or whatever, and everyone will be like, "Yeah, totally. That's what it actually is." They'll explain it in a way that people who want to be mad are going to be mad, and they're going to, whatever. I don't need to talk about it a lot, but it is an interesting circumstance when I'm like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just change my mind to be like everyone else? I just can't. I can't do that. I have my own integrity, but people don't, I'm not even making sense to myself. I'm just kind of rambling, but I just don't. It's a tough thing as a content creator to go against what the standard response is. So it can be a very challenging thing to thread that needle, and I haven't gotten it down very well yet. I'm still working on it, so Best of the recent updates. Like best turd in the pile. Ah, fair enough. You're not saying Relic Delta is awesome, just saying the other updates have been so much worse. Okay, okay, that's fair. No, I hear that. I was like, wow, that is an extreme take. Um, yeah, I mean, I think we have a lot more to complain about right now than Relic Delta too. I think maybe that's part of why I still don't hear that much grumbling about Delta, and it's probably because of that exact thing. Video idea for me that could get crazy views. A video tier list of content creators. All the content creators might react. A little drama to drive views. Oh gosh. Whew, I probably won't ever do that. I have thought about doing a video on some other creator's stupid take sometime. I haven't decided if I want to do it though. I feel like that could drive a lot of negative views. I would rather, I'd probably leave it to someone else. But I've thought about doing that. I'm like, really? You're saying this? Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because a lot of times I do disagree with other creators. I just choose not to make a stink of it. Agree with us. Or else, says Tommy. Yeah, exactly. People don't like it. Steve W says, I have a random Bane-specific question. If you run him on GAC defense and his Sith ally is killed, Bane gets the increases. Let's say you hold. Does Bane carry over those elevated stats next fight? No. Nope, those are specific to that fight only. So one thing that can happen though that it doesn't happen too often, but you can, if you put Bane on a defense in threes, you have to put 3 characters down, which is not ideal for him. But if one of those guys dies, but he still holds somehow, then the next time you fight, that he does still get to use that rule of 2 thing, which is really good. But then, of course, if they kill the ad, which is pretty easy at that point, then he goes down to just not having his rule of 2 again. It's kind of funny. Kind of like how people do that with Wampa every once in a while. If you can somehow get a hold with Wampa and they somehow kill off the other 2 people, and then Wampa gets a hold, then the next time Wampa gets all Wampa's rules. It's kind of funny. It's a pretty tough to actually make that work, but it happens every once in a while. You get some funny screenshots. See, or you can feel like the game modes that Relic Delta are in are crap and not play them. Then you don't have to deal with Relic Delta at all. Socratic Jawa, do you not play TW or GAC or Rise of the Empire? Interesting. It's fun. Relic Delta doesn't bother me too much, but if you're at 15 million, new cron cadence is annoying to the point I don't want effort crons anymore. Yeah, the Datacron cadence is the one that's really getting me down lately, for sure. Steve thinks, great suggestion. I've been running him on offense. Never thought to try him on D. To be clear, I just want to make sure you understand my take on it. I don't think people should be putting Bane on defense. It can be funny. It can be a good meme thing. I don't think it's like a winning decision for the most part, though. At least not at this point. Socratic Jawa, you deploy. Fair enough, man. Chippy. Zareth, I just finished the Bane series. Thought it was fantastic. I've heard you're not a fan. Explain, please. When did I say I wasn't a fan? Who told you that, Chippy? The Bane series is tough for me to get into it in full because I don't like rooting for the bad guy. Just the casual murder and betrayal of various people by like the main character is it's not admirable to me. It's not inspiring. So whereas I think this series was well written and interesting, I didn't think that it didn't personally just like make me wish for another series like that. I don't like rooting for the bad guys. Kind of just pisses me off. Have you read the Red Rising series yet, Beep Boop? Yeah, I read the first one, the first series, first trilogy. And then I immediately jumped into book 4, and I was like, that was too intense. I can't read another one. I can't read another trilogy of this yet. It is just a very intense trilogy, too. there's so much going on in that series. It's well done. It's really good. It was too much to start immediately reading the next series. Yes, I didn't take it that way. I'm not good enough to be memeing. Fair enough, man. Zareth, I heard you love the Mando Super Bowl commercial. Please defend yourself. You guys are so funny. I just hope the Mando movie doesn't completely crap the bed. I hope it gets like a 70% or more approval rating. I just hope it's decent. I don't need it to be amazing. Just please don't absolutely suck, please. Is it more intense than Dungeon Crawler Carl? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think Red Rising was way more intense than Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm just about to finish book 6 in Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I'll just jump into book 7 and then 8 when it comes out in a month or whatever. It can be a little intense here and there, but it's not nearly the level of intensity that Red Rising is, in my opinion. Ewok Scout, Ugnaught, and Cup on defense aren't going to get you a hold. They might, Steve. If you're in Carbonite, they really might. Red Rising series is good. It is good. It's just very intense. I'll read the next trilogy soonish. I just needed a break. You never heard of Red Rising? It's pretty good, Chippy. It is good. I like it. It's sci-fi as opposed to fantasy, but it's good. And it's kind of like sci-fi. It's like sci-fantasy anyways. Like, it's not hard science fiction, certainly. All right, guys, let's get going, shall we? Tom Selleck, you're so skeptical about what movie? Which movie? Oh, the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Oh, me too. I don't think it's gonna be good, but maybe it will be. Who knows? Okay, so he's beating me on every metric here, basically. Including he has all the GLs. I have 6 of them. I know it looks like I have 7, but Lord Vader is not really a GL on this account. I don't have clones to go with him. Though I do have 3 of them that are Relic like 2 now. None of them have Zetas, including Lord Vader. So it's a mess. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I have everything else except for the guns. I also don't have Afra on this account, or probably a lot of other things. Then he's got Leviathan at Relic, or at 7-star. I only have Leviathan at 6-star. So, anyways, this would get me back into Kyber 1. I doubt that I'll be able to get there, but we'll see. Facing someone named Evil Ranger. The Little Red Rising series. That's hilarious. Silent Static says, I feel like if you can only farm a Datacron set in one conquest cycle, they need to extend farming Datacrons for a full month. CG, bring Datacron farming out of conquest, please. CG, do what they used to. They should just go back to the old system, man. Just been a dumpster fire for ever since Christmas. Is Evil Ranger one of Ranger's alts? Maybe. I hope so. They're in a guild called RL Rage. Real Life Rage. Their guild has more GP than... Oh no, they get a higher rage score than my account. Though they do have pretty high GP as well. They get more stars than I wonder if I know any other people here. A lot of names that are really tough to pronounce here. He's persistent. Ooh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Boxy Mel, I have returned to ask if it's possible to beat the Guardians with level 54 Partagaz and Dedra. I can only reach 83% with the ISB team. Does anyone else know? I haven't played with the ISB stuff at all yet. Eventually I will, but not yet. I think probably tier 5. I think so. I think people were saying they're doing okay with Partagaz and company. What's up, Diaquino? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Here's my defense, folks. So we've got Balin on defense, Hondo with Vayne and the Vayne Kron. We have Ray with Ezra, because I don't have Ahsoka. Remember, we only have 6 GLs here, 6 functional GLs. And then the Wookiee Kron, because the Chota Kron is really good with that team. Oh, look, Relic 7 on Ben Solo. How fancy is that? Even as all 6 E mods or higher. Amazing. Amazing work. Hey, look, I have Scorch. He doesn't have his Zeta, so I don't know what I'm missing out there on there, but he is there on defense with my 4 Relic 4 Vader. So there's that. Plumbus, you're the easiest Coliseum bracket for this era, are you? Fun. Let's see, and then we got Jabba. Back zone, I have Stranger, and among other things. Well, let's see. Then we have CLS here, and Barris. She doesn't have her Zetas or Omicron. It's not a good team, but it does exist there at least. And then General Skywalker with some kind of Kron here. I keep meaning to put mods on Cody. I don't think I have yet, though. I did upgrade his abilities a little bit. Oh, I did put Krons on it. Or, Krons. Mods. I did put mods on him, apparently. I mean, nothing too crazy. But he's way better than he used to be. He's plus 91 speed without a speed set. I mean, that's not the worst. Is it Kyber 1 material? Probably not. And then I do have Lord Vader with... I have Moff Gideon, and he's got his Kron, because I don't have a good Imperial Remnant team to use him on, so... Kind of a mess. Let's see, what's he got? He doesn't have anything too crazy up top, it looks like. It looks like maybe we have a chance to at least clear here. Okay, so he's got Stranger. He's got a 6-star Maul with Relic 5. Okay. Let's see, so we've got the Hondo team with Vayne. Alright, all Relic 9. Vayne Kron and everything too. Great. Great mothers. Let's see. Ray with Cal and the Wookiee Kron. Damn it all. Don't want to see that. Relic 10 on Ray as well. And then Ahsoka with Ezra. That's a pretty brutal combo for this account, guys. It's gonna be a tough ask to get through that one. I don't know if we can. We'll do what we can. We should be able to get through it. It just might be a little messy. Let's see. Guns. Oh, he does have Stormtrooper Luke, which is a pretty good squad. It doesn't have the Omicron, which is good for us. Kelleran Beck with some buddies. Barris with some buddies. And the Barris Kron, he actually has the Zeta and Omicron there. I think he should have put the Omicron that's on Barris. He should have put it on Luke instead. It's to our benefit, though. And then Qui-Gon. All right, nothing too crazy here, guys. I do think it's gonna. So I have a Satele team. I'm under relicked compared to these guys, though. Even I'm pretty sure I have the right. Yeah, I have the right composition to beat this. I don't know if we'll actually get through or not. I hope we do. That would be neat. Endor is pretty much impossible for me unless I pay for Clea and Vel 4 stars. Yeah. No, so I realized that a lot of people aren't going to have Cassian unlocked. I did unlock him on all 3 accounts. So I haven't worked on ISB yet. Sorry to say. Is my main fighting in Erodium? I think that's what happened, Chippy. Was my main faced in Erodium, yeah. He just had a really big account for Erodium. You read the whole Malazan Book of the Fallen series? That was a commitment. Was it good? I tried to listen to it on audio and I couldn't do it. It made and a lot of people said that it was a really tough series to like listen to and actually like do the audiobooks. If you hadn't listened to them before, it was really tough to get through. So I own the first Malazan book. I just never read it. I couldn't get through it. Halfway through the book, I was like, I don't even know who the main character is. I don't know anything. Like it was just such a jumble to me. It's very good if you stick with it. I mean, I've heard it's really good. I don't doubt it. What are you gonna do? Columbus, so you're 6-0 so far with an Erodium in your bracket too. So guaranteed 7 wins. See 7 wins for the season. Oh, that's awesome, man. 7 wins is too much. You'll end up regretting it next season, possibly. Or not. Maybe because you're watching me, you'll just permanently boost your GAC standings. That's what it is. Okay, so just strategy talk here. I only have 3 GLs for offense. Ray with Cal is gonna be really tough to get through. It just is. That's gonna be the really tricky one. So we could use Supreme Leader Kylo here. Of course, we have to. I guess the real question to me is, could we use Great Mothers to beat this Hondo team? I'm not really sure. Like Silvo makes kind of opens the door for that to possibly happen. Relic 9 on Vayne is pretty rough. Let's see, how did he remod for... Oh, he's got protection. Nice, he didn't remod for health. That helps a lot, actually. And then no extra health here. Yeah, maybe we just try Great Mothers here. If Great Mothers work here, then we can kind of mix things up a little bit, actually. We can possibly make things work for us a little bit better in other places. So why don't we try Great Mothers here? It's a little dicey. Relic 9 is a lot, but we might be able to get through him. See, what's his health right now? I mean, it's still kind of high, but you know. 36,900. Oh, it's because of his set bonus. That's what's going on. I was like, why? How does he have so much extra health when he doesn't have health as a primary? But it's because of his sets that he's getting so many. No, not Great Mothers. We should actually just look and see. Maybe Great Mothers don't work against this particular composition. It works against other ones sometimes. Kind of think it works. It works at least. I don't know how high. I can't match his relics. That's the thing that would maybe mess with me. But they're all relic 7, so it might work. Oh, not you. One Silvo. There we go. Yeah, Great Mothers have a pretty high win rate here. I mean, it's not. Is it wonderful? No, but it's actually not that much different from. Yeah, so Great Mothers are a 69. So basically, we'll just say a 70, just to be optimistic. They're a 70. And Kylo is an 82. I mean, and I don't have JMK on this account, before you guys ask. That would be ideal, but we don't have JMK, so not an option. I think we take a chance on Great Mothers, and hopefully at least we kill Vayne, and then we can clean up Hondo with something else. Good news, I went on my last attempt and got to 94%. Yay. What level are your characters, Boxymel, your ISB characters? Oh, they have speed up instead of turn meter 3. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. My nice sisters are actually fairly quick. Well, oh, not you, Marin. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing there, Marin? What would you say you do here? Alright, do we have something with crit damage, perhaps? I want to save that Wampa Kron, probably. Crit damage is pretty good. I was kind of hoping we'd have one of the newer ones with crit damage. This one has some. The resistance pen is okay on it. Offense, the health is decent, actually. Health does help. Um, I don't know. We're gonna have V outsped anyways. Like the bonus turn meter here is okay, but I mean, the fact that he's not getting bonus turn meter either might be okay. It might save us, or having the turn meter might save us too, actually. Because then we get to the point where we're probably going pretty close to the start. Just got them both to level 55. Right on, Boxy. That's awesome. I hope you're able to beat other bosses pretty soon here with the ISB. I think ISB, if you don't have, if you're not going to get Cassian, I do think ISB is going to be the way forward, the path forward for people who are just doing 3-star characters. If you have Cassian, I think Cassian's just going to get you better scores, most likely, but... He's starting this week at 40-38. Ooh, that's really high. It's higher than than my main account, I think. All right, I don't know if this works. We're starting with the loaded turn meter though, so that I think that means we're gonna go first. Maybe I always forget. I don't want to do the math, so let's try it. See how this goes. I hope we can kill Vayne. Relic 9 is tough though. It's a lot to get through though. He could be modded to be a lot more awful for us. Okay, so Hondo still got the first turn. It's not the best, but here we go. Armor Shred, Mass Assist. That did not do as much. Oh, that did okay damage at least. Okay, come on. Kill him. Oh, she couldn't do her... Damn it all. Not great. If she had been able to go with her special. Damn it all. Not good, folks. Yeah, I think we're screwed here, actually. Is what I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're dead. We died. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah! We almost got him, guys, but we couldn't. We didn't do it. We almost did, but we didn't. Life is hard sometimes. Yeah, if they hadn't increased my cooldowns on Great Mothers, I think we would have had him. But, you know. RNG wasn't on my side. Not as much as I would have liked. Alright, well, so we got to use Supreme Leader Kylo here. Yeah, so now we're set on a course of countering Rey with some truly suboptimal teams. It's like it's one of those where we really might not be able to we might not be able to win this. Well, like, or even clear the front zone. I really need to get Hux to Relic 6. He's one of my priorities pretty soon here. Need to get him to Relic 6 as soon as I can. But he's not there yet. Hopefully this works, guys. If this doesn't work, then yeah, we won't be doing well here at all. Oh yeah, Hux almost died. That's cool. It's pretty wizard. Oh, he got his... So he'll die before he gets to increase cooldowns on people, probably. Or maybe he'll live. We'll see. We will see. Okay, Vayne took 1 turn. Okay, Huxie, you need to take a turn here, buddy. Huxie boy. You need to take a turn. Okay, I think we're going to get him a turn here, probably, hopefully. Okay, hand him the turn. We don't want him to ever have, like, be unstunned, so just keep him stunned there. AoE. Oh, I should have started with turn meter boost on this account, actually, on these guys. That was foolish of me. Oh well, so Mass Assist here. Nothing too great. Hit the ult here. Not doing that much damage. I don't remember if he took a turn yet or not. It's not good. All right, we're gonna do this. Okay, we killed Silvo at least. That's good. Though killing Vayne is the main priority. Yes, the reason why I was able to do the AoE and risk it was because everyone else was in stealth, so I knew that he wasn't going to be able to hit them. Okay, we're close to popping the ult again, which is fantastic. This should get us the ult next time. Okay, so we took a turn now. Killed him. Alright, so we'll win this then, probably. I mean, I really wanted to use this on that raid team, to be honest, but so be it. We got the win there. Great. Now we have to potentially just lose with Leia to this squad immediately. Just instant loss. It happens sometimes. It really sucks, but that does happen sometimes, so I think we're going to try it anyways. Sometimes she survives. Sometimes they just get the hell beat out of them. You lose to the squad with Leia. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't really have another team that beats it right now. Not really. Like, we got to take a risk here. If this doesn't work, then it probably ends up being a pretty short stream. I don't think I have something that can beat this team as it currently stands. Other than Leia sometimes does it. You beat that race squad with JML. Yeah, that could work. I just don't have a team that beats this other than Leia. So we're gonna do our best here. Relic 9 and 10 on this team makes it even tougher to beat, but I don't know what else we can do, frankly. Maybe we try this cron here. That way we get extra defense and some offense. That might be good for what we're doing. Seabane. If I had Sith Eternal on this account, then I would do that. We don't have Sith Eternal either, though, so not really an option, unfortunately. I should probably try to get him. He's probably not that far away. I think I'm in striking distance of pretty much all the GLs that I don't have at this point, except for maybe Ahsoka. Just a lot of relics for that, but all right. Well, let's try it, guys. Leia might just die before we get a meaningful turn from her, so. Don't be too surprised if that's if we end up that ends up being what happens. Here's one shot Hu Yang. All right, well we got Hu Yang out. That's good. Let's hit him because he doesn't hit us back for now. We'll do this because now we have, well, we had buff immunity for one hit at least. Try to stun him. No? Damn it all. Big hit on Leia. At least it didn't kill her. In some ways, it's better for Leia to take that hit because Drogon takes it less readily. He's less happy with that. So he has tenacity up. So we'll still just hit Ezra. Miss. It's fine-ish. Hoping to get to our ultimate right now is kind of the biggest thing for us. Let's try to heal her a little bit, get her to help a little bit. Let's just hit Ahsoka for a little. With all this bonus protection, we're not going to do anything. We're not going to accomplish anything against Ezra anyways. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Doing extra damage to R2 doesn't feel good. See how much damage we can get on Ezra there and stun him. Sure. See, this won't kill Ezra, but we can set him on fire while he's stalled out there. Here, we might be able to just take away all of his protection. Sweet, I think we can do that at least. I think we actually win this one, guys. I don't know for sure. I hope so, though. Yeah, we got Ezra down. Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, he's what's it called now? R2 was exiled, so alright, good. Glad that worked. I think that Kron probably saved us a little bit, to be honest. The extra defense made it so that it didn't do as much damage. Cool. Well, we're still alive at least. That's something. Now we do the next really sketchy fight here. And once again, I need Maul to be Relic 6 here. That's what I need to do is just sit down and for the next month, just Relic 6 a ton of stuff. That Drogon, though, he sure is a handful. I worked on this Drogon quite a bit, actually, on this account and my other account. He's kind of a handful. Poor old Maul here, Relic 5, dragging the whole team down, but you kind of need him to help control Ben a little bit. Relic 5 is so low, though, against the Relic 10 Ray especially, so, you know. Because we'll just do buffs on basic. That's probably our best help. Prioritizing GL teams and those with current cross. Yeah, I mean, I got Skiffguard Lando to 6. There's a lot of different characters I've gotten to 6. It's just a long list, you know? Maul, I need Maul especially. Like, this team really leans on Maul, and him being so fragile is just really bad. Really bad for everything they're trying to do. Okay, so we're at 3 right now. Let's see. I don't know, get her buff immunity gone, I guess. Probably should have done that to Cal, to be honest. Let's see what we can do with our rocks here. Okay, so increase Ben's cooldowns at least. And try to get buff. Oh, he's got buff immunity. Great. Okay, I don't think this will kill him. We got him into damage immunity. That's something. Now she's gonna do a whirlwind, which is unwelcome to say the least. But I don't know what else we're supposed to do here. To be honest, okay, so he took a turn. Maybe, can we just kill him right now? No, damn it all. Okay, here's the whirlwind. Okay, so there's the what's it called? Oh, damn it all. Damn it. Okay, not good. Not good, because now Ben is just about to do his big AoE right now. Oh no, he just did a basic. Cool. Okay, Maul died, though. That's not cool. We might be able to kill Cal here, though. Wonderful. Okay, well, that's something. It sucks that they killed Cal, though, because this ability usually resets his cooldowns, but it doesn't anymore because we don't have an Ufu lead. We no longer have that benefit, so we'll still do the move because it's better. But see, we got the bonus turn, but we don't reset our cooldowns, which blows. That means we're going to have to find something else to clean this up. Which, is not great. Glad we killed Cal at least, but yeah, it's a problem, guys. It is a problem. We might be able to just use JML or something. We could use JML, or we could maybe use Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala is actually not a terrible plan. Why don't we real quick, let's use Satil here. I hope I preserved the. I hope I didn't just accidentally use the Datacron I've been saving for these guys. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, okay. So I rolled 1. Last week I discovered none of this set did I at any point roll a plus 25% turn meter. So I rolled 1. It's going to be going away after this week, but I do have 1, and it actually has some protection on it too. So. not terrible stats for this Satil team. Yeah, and I did get Rev into Relic 6, so we could actually use the full Kron. I don't know, so Satil's 7, Revan 6, Basti at 7. Can I beat an 8-8-5 team? I'm not sure. I hope so. I have a turn meter Kron now. Yeah, otherwise I would have just kept Hondo for offense. Or I would have said I was going to and then forgotten to. That's also a possibility. Should you focus your relic ingredients on Inquisitorius squad or work on my Order 66 team instead? I would not work on Inquisition right now. If you're early game, I wouldn't do it. I would not work on Inquisitorius right now. It's just a huge relic suck, to be honest. Alright. Well, we'll try this, guys. I don't know what to expect, really, but we'll do our best. Alright, so this is where Revan just dies instantly, usually. Oh, wonderful. Didn't die instantly. Cool. We killed him. Hey, we killed okay, so that's now Revan's dead, but that was still really good. So now we can actually just stun Maul a little bit. It's nice. Not nice of us, just nice for us, I guess. And then we have to slowly kill Stranger with her AoE, basically. It's not really a way past it, as far as I could tell. There we go. Well, we got him. Alright, I think we win this now, actually, guys. I think this is a one-shot for us. Wonderful. Will we win the match? Almost certainly not, but we're doing pretty good, at least. Alright, well, I'm glad this worked, guys. Well, hopefully it worked. I don't know, have we even killed him? I haven't really been paying enough attention. Okay, I did kill him once. Then he did his savior thing, and now he's dead. Wonderful. Will new imps actually be good, and the new rebel team? As an endgame player, is this era just more fodder for the account? I think the Cassian team has a chance to be really, really good, actually. We don't know yet, because, I mean, Luthen just boosts every team he's on by a huge margin. I think that team is going to be crazy strong. I don't know how good it'll be on defense or something. I think it'll be good, though. The ISB, the jury's still out. I think it'll be decent. It'll be better. It'll be like a B-level team, probably, but B isn't bad. Even though it starts with a B, I don't think it's bad. Alright. So either we use JML here, and that has potentially just has nothing good happens with that, or we use Queen Amidala, and potentially nothing good happens with that. So that'll be fun. That's a good choice to have to make. Oh. We don't typically need Queen Amidala for later in the run, so I think we use her first. I'm glad we were able to kill Cal, because this fight would be really tough without it. It's still going to be tough, but it's a lot better now. So do we have any good armor pen? We don't have much crit damage. Let's see, we do have 2 Cal Krons. This one is the one that's not as good anyways. So there's a lot of armor pen. I mean, and some defense. Yeah, why don't we use this one? Otherwise, so let's see, what kind of crit damage do we have? We have the Wampa Kron, which is not bad. Let's see, some crit, only 44% crit damage. Yeah, I think using the Cal Kron with the armor pen is probably going to be better. It's not going to be amazing. Do I think Luthen, Saw, or Mon Mothma team for Cassian? I think Luthen will go on the Cassian team. But otherwise, I think the other two just take a huge step back in how good they are, because Luthen's the real power behind the teams. That's what I think. All right, let's see how this goes. This could go really well. It could also go extremely poorly. See, she started with yellow health. I don't know how I feel about that. It's weird. Okay, so he's in buff immunity. She hasn't gotten there yet though. I'll do this one. There's our whirlwind. We have to do this, so we may as well. We'll just do this time. Like we have to summon the person, even though I wanted to save the mass assist for a different time. Let's just get her health down to nothing if possible here. Okay. Oh, I think we do it. I think we did it. Yeah, we got it. Wonderful. Okay, we've just used most of our good teams now, but we got through those. That's great. Let's try. I haven't tried this actually on this account. I have a pretty bare bones Darth Revan team here. It has a pretty high win rate against Great Mothers, but like I said, it's pretty bare bones. So. We'll see if this actually works or not. Oh yeah, so I want to do fear on her. I always forget that that's the lead, but I don't know. Just hit her, I guess. I don't know. See, so now they're all available. Let's put Armor Shred on Great Mothers for when we eventually get to the point where we can actually just kill them. Yeah, like this. Good, okay. Wonderful, so we can clean this up at the very least without too much hassle. I think we'll just win straight up, though, with terrible banners. Zalbar has, like, 1 health right now, yeah. So if Morgan ends up getting a turn, then poor old Zalbar just dies. But she didn't get a turn. So we got actually the best possible banners. Wonderful. You jerk of an opponent backwalled Honda with Vayne. That is a jerk of an opponent. It's a rough one, man. What do we got in the back here? Okay, so we got the Saw team with Kyle Katarn. That's a little bit rough. A lot of teams that most people would just say, oh yeah, that's easy, I'll just use X. Like, this account just doesn't have a lot of the counters you need for it. So, I mean, we'll be able to clear a lot of this at least, but it's not quite as easy as you kind of hope for. Let's see, that Watt team, we should be able to take out. The Mace team, oh, they're all Relic 9. I wonder if we could use Stormtrooper Luke there anyways. I'm not sure. Might just use Stormtrooper Luke to kill that Watt team instead. Let's see, the Maz team. The Maz team is scarier than I wish they were. Scary bunch. It might be able. They're all Relic 9. Gosh, Relic 9. My Inquisition could beat them, but then I'm only Relic 5 on the Inquisition, so it makes. The Relic 9 really does mess things up quite a bit. The Tarkin squad is also pretty challenging for this account to beat. We'll probably find something, but gosh, it's scary. swgoh player 0 with a 10-stream streak. Awesome, man. My ships did well in TW. Oh, did they? I put all my good fleets down. They got to our fleets and they held some. That's awesome. It's good to hear, man. On my Zerbear account. So I think Wampa, we might need to try Wampa on this Kyle Katarn squad. A little bit scary. Only Relic 5 on Wampa, so that might be the thing we have to do. What else do we have? Let's see, guns. So we could use Bo-Katan, or we could use. We'd either use Bo-Katan or Traya. Oh yeah, the Stormtrooper Luke team. I just foolishly perhaps burned the best counter possible to this team. I wonder how Malgus would do against it. I bet Malgus does okay here at least. Who knows? Who frickin' knows though? We do still have Bad Batch. Bad Batch will take something out. Probably not that Luke team, but something good. Bad Batch always takes something out that's pretty good. Oh yeah, probably Inquisition against his Barris team here. Bo-Katan against the stupid frogs, probably. What kind of cron is this? Just a bunch of stats, which, I mean, stats are good. Is this, yeah, it's the fail. The fail inks. Bo-Katan's not going to do that well against Maz, I think. I think Bo-Katan... Oh, that's right. We could do the really struggly Bo-Katan counter, the one that I timed out on last match, or last on my main account. Bo-Katan does have a pretty high win rating against this. Oh, this one, the level 6 is kind of crap, actually. I mean, they heal a little bit, I guess, but it's not as awful for us. We do still have a Bane. Yeah, we've got enough, guys. We just got to be careful with our resources. We can't use the wrong thing on the wrong thing, or we'll be doomed. That's all. 8 holds on my Fishman. Oh, really? Home 1 got some holds? That's good. It's good to hear. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Malgus Malik beat the Luke team. Do they? Okay, maybe that's what we'll do then. The Stormtrooper Luke team is one of our priority teams. I guess the question is, so what are we going to use against Tarkin? We could probably just use Bane here, honestly. Or, I know that Adrad is like a panic button counter to that. We could do that. Stormtrooper Luke, I can't decide if I want to use Stormtrooper Luke on, like, that one team we could beat with a lot of stuff. So Stormtrooper Luke would work there. I'm wondering if Stormtrooper Luke beats that Mace team. The problem with it is I don't have good relic levels on it. I think the relic levels kind of just doom the Stormtrooper Luke team. So probably end up not doing that on Mace. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, I think the only team Stormtrooper Luke beats, maybe the Barris squad, or the Watt team. I think that's... So why don't we start with that? Why don't we start with Watt here? So I don't think the Stormtrooper Luke beats anything else. So we may as well just get those two teams kind of out of the equation, so we have fewer things to consider. Where are you, Stormtrooper Luke? Yeah, right next to your Relic 3 girlfriend. That's where you are. You wish she was your girlfriend. Erroneously, but you do wish that. I'm pretty sure this wins. Pretty sure. This ignores his protection, or his protection. So that's pretty brutal for him, actually. Let's have the turn to him so that you can just get rid of this. Oh, he's stealth. Damn it all. Now we just gotta wait for a while. I'll just do his basic, though. Oh, we got a turn right away. Cool. Alright. Can we just kill stupid Newt? Struggling to hit the asshole. Damn it all. So I think this is, by the way, the way you can game the system. If you don't have any bounty hunters at all, or sorry, if you don't have any pirates at all, you know how there's a feat to get 50 stacks of profit on your bounty hunters? I think Newt can actually, if you really care enough about it, you can actually get a bunch of stacks of profit on separatist bounty hunters, which maybe the only one is Django, but you could. I think this would be good for 2 out of your 50. Whether or not that's worthwhile to you or not is another question, but that is a way you can kind of game the system there, at least. Alright, cool. Do I have Wampa? I do have Wampa. I don't know where I want to use Wampa yet, but I'm thinking we might want to use Wampa on that Saw team. It's kind of sketchy, though. Otherwise, where else would we use Wampa? I think Wampa kills the Barris team pretty good, is what I think. We'd have to check on that one. Otherwise, I don't think there's that many things here that Wampa beats. I think for the most part, Wampa would have beat that this Watt team for sure. Otherwise, I don't really love his chances against anything else here. So why don't we check and see? Why don't we see how Wampa does against the what's it called team? The Inquisition team. Oh, Bear. Bear Ass. That's her name. Oh, yeah, Wampa has a really high win rate against Barris, so that's good. I guess the question is, what do we want to take against that Katarn team? But the Saw team with Kyle Katarn is probably the #1 problem we have to solve right now. There are other ones, but that to me that's the big priority because this team can do some serious damage. I think maybe we just go for Bo-Katan Mandalore right now and be miserable for 3 minutes or 5 minutes possibly. I think that's probably our best choice. I don't love it, but I think that's probably the thing that helps us most. Oh, does Wampa beat the Tarkin squad? Well, the Tarkin squad's Relic 9, and poor old Wampa on this account is only Relic 5, so I don't know. I think that delta might be a little bit in their favor. I should get Wampa to 6 as well. I should put that on the list. All right, guys. This is the most miserable counter that we'll ever experience. I hate it. I hate it that it's such a high win rate. And then I still lost with my main account on it last match. Of course, I still destroyed that guy, but it's still just a miserable 5 minutes, and all we did was kill Kyle Katarn, so not the greatest. Yeah, let's do this first here. Do a little damage, some pre-damage to old Kyle here. Then we're going to poop stands. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. That sucked. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if our whistling birds... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh. She's feared at the worst possible time. Well, I can't call anyone to assist right now, so maybe we just cleanse ourselves here instead. So everyone is feared. This sucks. Sucks that, you know, bummer. Oh, maybe Bo-Katan will still take a turn before. Oh, we got some more instances of damage too. Okay. Whistling birds pretty soon, maybe? Mayhap. Killed wordless guy there. Okay, 20 whistling birds. He doesn't have any extra defense things. I think that kills him. Oh, it even killed worthless guy. Wonderful. Alright, we got this, guys. We only had to be miserable for about 2 minutes this time. Good. Tell you what, the level 6 is such a trap, guys. This level 6, it always sounds so much better. Mercenary allies recover health and protection equal to 50% of the amount enemies recovered that turn. And it just ends up being disappointing every time. Worked this time. Yep, it did. You can't beat the Kyle Katarn cron with your gas. Some people have been doing it. Oberon, it's like a 40% win rate, so don't feel bad. Feel dumb that you keep trying it. It's not, that doesn't help that much. I'm sorry, not to be a jerk. The stun is a lot better. Yeah, I think the stun or just like there's the wordy version that's really good too. I think both of those boost that team a lot more than just some random inconsistent heals on Kyle Katarn, who is pretty squishy anyways. Yeah, I just don't think that level 6 is good at all. Alright, why don't we use Wampa on the Varus team here? Then we can use Inquisition on something else. Oh, it's not even a Wookiee. I wish that there was a... I wish she had a tag. Wampa had a tag. Wampa has as many tags as Ugnaught. Wampa just tends to be a way cooler character, so, you know. It's a pretty high win rate, though who knows? Who frickin' knows at this point? Oh. Second sister doesn't know. She doesn't know anything anymore. She gone. Yeah, just keep roaring. It's fine. This doesn't do anything. All the damage that this Wampacron does is because it hits under protection. So roaring, unless you have to do a basic to heal yourself, roaring is always going to be the better option, I think. Or maybe you could just end the fight with a basic. That's also an acceptable use of basic. Fire Oberon, hire Chippy. Oh, man. Good idea. Let's do that. Now, okay. Oh yeah, Gungan. So we need to use Treya right now on this, or I'll forget and use them somewhere else, and then we'll have a crisis of how to deal with stupid frogs. We'll have a frog crisis on our hands, and none of us want a full frog crisis. Some of you do, I realize. Chippy probably likes that idea a lot. 100% armor pen, that feels better with Mon Mothma, right? Yeah, in fives, I think Kyle actually goes with. I think Kyle goes with Mon Mothma in fives, more better than in threes. In threes, I think you just go have him with Saw, like people are doing. I think in fives, the Mon Mothma team really likes. We'll have one last hurrah with Kyle Katarn. I think with Mon Mothma, well, with Mon Mothma and Kyle both, before Luthen ditches them to go hang out with rebels instead. All right, Jar. No one likes you, bud. In fact, we're gonna assassinate you right now to prove it. Not that we have to prove it. It's just a unanimous feeling. Why would someone like a frog like him? Now it doesn't matter if this guy gets taunts and stuff, so we may as well just give the isolate to old Jowls there. You notice how he takes a bonus turn all the time? It's obnoxious. So we killed him. Look at all that health down we just got there. Nice work, Nihilus. Okay, so let's check and see. I'm guessing that we can use Malgus here. I'm not totally sure, though. Okay, it's way better if you have Darth Revan, which we don't have Darth Revan. We do have Basti. Looks like Basti is way better than using Marauder. Bummer. But it's a decent... Okay, so that's decent. Let's actually... I want to add his Datacron here. Make sure that the number's still... Yeah, okay, they don't really shift that much. Let's just see what our other options here are, potentially. Probably Malgus and Malak, but... Oh, Jedi Master Luke just deletes this. Oh, we need this for like one of the Jedi Vanguard teams, though. We need Jedi Master Luke for that, I think. Oh, I didn't realize Bo-Katan was such a hard counter is what I was almost gonna say, which I hate that phrase. So I don't know why I was gonna say it, but I didn't realize she was such a natural counter to Stormtrooper Luke. We already used her up though. We don't have Balin. He's on defense. Yeah, we already used everything that works here. Wow, Traya just gets demolished by him. It's kind of cool, I guess. Pretty wizard. The Tuscans are faring very poorly against this team, apparently. All right, I guess Malgus it is. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to negotiate strenuously with that Mace team and find something, because otherwise we don't really have something that kills the Stormtrooper Luke team besides Jedi Master Luke. Basti, you might think that this Relic 5 is something like, hey, we need to get her to 6. How dare she still be at 5? The thing is, up until a couple weeks ago, she was Relic 3, so she actually got a nice little boost recently. The amount of times I've lost a hard counter, says Drex. That's why I call it a natural counter now. Hard counter is such a misleading term. I don't like it. So we could use health. We could get a lot of health here if Basti was higher relics, but we can't because she's not. This one gives us a little bit of health. Resistance pen. That's kind of neat. It's wizard. It's slightly wizard. All the good health ones are just not really available here. And then why don't we do this one? This one's good. This one's fine. Potentially. It might not be that fine. We'll see. I assume Basti's just gonna die a horrible death, but that's what she's here for. Oh, don't kill her, you bag of dicks. Whoa, you could kill him though. That was pretty wizard. Wow. That was about as wizard as it gets, if I'm being honest. So we can't kill Luke unless someone on his team... Oh, this misses, right? This can miss? No, it didn't miss, actually. Okay, good. We have to get her protection down before we can actually kill Luke, so... Now I think he's available for death, but we should just take her out anyways, if we can. Yeah, like that. Your Basti never hangs out? Why not? Does she think you're ugly? 56. I would look into that before you come to any other conclusions, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm just being wildly inappropriate tonight. The funny thing is, I'm not actually that sorry, in fact. It's wild of me, but... Hey, I think we looked earlier at some other time, but I just wanna see if it works. Bad Batch versus this Keller and Beck team. Oh, it's kind of... It's real awkward, actually. Even if it works, it's awkward because our main damage dealer can't actually hurt Kelleran Beck because he keeps trying to hit under protection, and you can't do that to Kelleran Beck. He's protected. So that might not be the thing to look at. Oh, maybe Bad Batch versus this Mace team, actually. That would be cool. Or against the Maz team. Maz or Mace. Let's check one of those two out. So Moz first. This would be like a good desperation one. What about Mace? Oh, what about Mav? Decent. Neither of them are great though. What else? What else could we use? Oh, hold on. Let's make sure we have the crosshair cron selected. That might actually make a difference here. Hold on, what just happened? There we go. Oh, it's 100% win rate if we have the cron. Okay. What about against Moz? Moz might be a bigger issue here, actually. Way higher win rate even against Moz. So the problem, of course, we're only Relic 6. All of the ones we just searched for, this entire zone, actually, the remaining characters in this zone are all Relic 9. All 9 of them. Relic 9. They will do it 9 times. How dare I? I mean, do you think she has the right attitude to even like field discussions from people she doesn't respect? You know, just seems like Basti might not be a big fan of I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's see. Funny you should say that about the hard counters. I think the community uses it in varied ways. For me, it always meant you can auto it. Yeah, I like a long time ago. I coined the phrase natural counters, and different corners of the community still uses it. I just think natural counter is so much more descriptive of the interaction that's going on there. I think, yeah. I think natural counter. That way it's like, well, it doesn't always work. There's a lot of other circumstances around it. Hard counter just implies that it never loses, and I don't love that. You hate saying tunes? I add the word tunes on some of my videos just to troll people. Because I know some people hate it. Hate saying that. So, hate it when other people say that. So, there you go. Okay, why don't we try our bad batch here against this Moz team, I guess. We're only Relic 6, so that could be an issue, of course. Tunes is way easier to say, though. Characters, you have to type a lot. Tunes is an acceptable abbreviation of it, in my opinion. Good Gaming gleefully calls them tunes. Yeah, I don't like get a lot of joy out of saying tunes, other than I know that it annoys other people, which then of course promotes it does enhance the joy a bit for me as well. I'm getting, I don't know what. So the problem is, I was thinking maybe we use Bane here, but then I realized he's Sith, and that really doesn't work. So probably need to do this, make this work, because otherwise we could have some serious issues. So hope this works. Hopefully at least we kill one of them. Oh, I increase my cooldowns before I get a turn. Diabolical. Oh dear lord, that was a lot of damage to old Wrecker Face there. Don't do it. Don't kill him. We gotta heal him. Don't kill him before I can heal him, please, S-wipes. Assholes! Keep firing, assholes. Okay, let's heal him right away. There you go. Alright. 5 stag. Is that enough to... we'll try it. Yeah, that didn't do enough, obviously, but this is worth a try. Gosh, you were taking a lot of turns. So death mark already on Wrecker? That is super duper rough, actually. Oh dear lord, I'm freaking out here, guys. Okay. Hey, we killed. Okay, we got him, and now those two. Okay. So we just do basics to get Wrecker back. Oh, they. Okay, come on. Let's just. Okay, is this enough? Can we just kill Maz right now? Okay, good. This should bring Wrecker back. Good. Okay, now let's heal. Let's heal Crosshair. He's more important to the cause than Omega. If we drop a banner, that's fine. Very acceptable. Let's just decrease his damage and then kill him. Good job, Crosshair. Good boy. Good Crosshair. Zareth, remember when I used to stream in my kitchen? Was the background? That was awesome. It was awesome. We're still in that same house. We're still burning money on rent. It's great. Units, says Drex. Yeah, but that's used to refer to people's genitals too. So not the biggest fan of units as a as a word that we use on things, unless it's to talk about the thing I just said. Okay. Tarkin. Can we use Bane on Tarkin? I think we can, but I'm not sure. Where are you, Bane? Can you not? Can we not use Bane on you? Oh yeah, it works. Okay. It works every time. Great. So we use JML to kill that Mace team. We use Bane to kill Tarkin. And then Kelleran back, what do we use on him? It's another Relic. Well, mostly Relic 9 team. Can we use Maz on it? Probably not. Can we use Inquisition? Relic 5 Inquisition seems a little bit sketch there. And we do still have Tuskens. Tuskens can work against some of this stuff. You like to Malgus solo a Tarkin? Oh yeah, I forgot about that counter. Well, we already used Malgus. What if we could use Maz to kill this team? I don't know. I'm not convinced that it works that well. I don't have much else that does it though, honestly. We're like short one team here, guys. One team. I'd use the terms interchangeably. Ever been kicked in the tunes? That's what kicked that dude right in the tunes. Was the best gas comp against Malgus? I mean, I think. Well, I don't know. In threes, I don't know. I don't think I ever used gas there. I don't know if it's Rex or if it's Captain Rex. Or like I don't know, Rex, Captain Rex, fives, a mix of those three. I'm not sure which one works best there. Punisher says fives and Rex. Okay, we need a solution to this team. As crazy as it is, this team this is the price we pay for failing on that bottom zone there. We're finally starting to pay the price. Though honestly, we're doing pretty good. We've only failed twice. It's possible we win this. My opponent saved a decent amount for offense, but might still be able to trap him into making some mistakes. You never know. We just have to remain mistake-free if possible here. The Jedi Guardian, the Temple Guardian, is super rough here. We might just need to use JML here. I'm not sure. I want to see what Maz can do against the two Jedi teams. That's what I want to see. We have Maz with OG Hondo, so that can help. Oh, and we could also maybe maybe Maz does okay against the Tarkin squad. I kind of don't think so. Relic 9 is tough to chew through, man. It's a tough thing. Okay, so let's see how Maz does. Maz with no one tried Hondo using this team against Mace, really? Well, let's just see how this team does. 100% against Mace, really? With this? Wow. You have to think that Hondo makes it even easier, right? Probably. We don't have Quiggle, that's the problem. Yeah, how does it do against Keller and Beck? Probably not that well. Oh, it does better than I would have thought. Of course, this is, with Hondo, it's got 100% out of one attempt. Got it. And how does it do against Tarkin? Oh, it has 100% win rate. Well, I don't think I'm going to try it against Tarkin, though. I think we should try Maz into this Mace team. That's what I think. You remember those days with Ando, Klesso, Clash, Mudbump, Solo, etc. The peak of Galaxy of Heroes. I agree, Chippy. Unless the peak is actually me and all the things I do, that might be the real peak. We're not sure about that yet, but it's not a 100% certainty at this point. Let's see, what can we use here? Oh, Scoundrel ally uses a basic, then they get 100% turn meter. That's pretty good. It's pretty wizard. I mean, besides this peak. Right, Chippy, right. Besides this peak. Do I have Afra on this account? No. We're doing... I know that it feels like we're almost at the end of my main account. My main account's already done. We had to fight a really, really huge Erodium account that ended up just not being tough at all. It was a big account for that. It was like 13 million GP, but got a 2082 on it, and I could have gotten higher, I think, but whatever. Just trying to speed through. So we're actually toward the end of my Prevail Man account right now. Okay, I know I talked a good game about how I thought this was gonna be easier. I don't really know. Thana's only relic 6. Then again, he has at least 6, so we get the full strength Datacron at least. Yeah, we wanna tie him up if possible, I think. And then let's see, he'll get a double tap here, right? Yeah. So that didn't do that much. Oh, but he then, because he did a basic there, he gets his stuff reset. So awesome. Cool. Okay, I think she assists with herself, so then she gets to call another assist here, right? Yeah. We're not doing that much damage to old Depa here, though. It's not great. I thought we were going to be doing better here, guys, to be honest. Let's actually hold him again. And then I guess we can get some foresight on these enterprising young fellows. Okay, we got Depa down. Awesome. We got depth chart down. Wonderful. Remember, we don't get revives here, guys. They don't. Mace doesn't. He doesn't take kindly to people reviving. So yeah, it's kind of looking like we might fail this, guys. I don't know. I hope we don't, but it's not looking great. So I don't want her to hit me back. That's the thing I'm the most frightened of right this moment. It's like we're gonna shoot Mace, and then Let's just do the we'll do the mace assist, the mass assist here. Oh, Hondo didn't help. Good. That's awesome. Okay, we'll tie up Mace then. That's fine. We'll give him some exposes here. Oh, I don't like that he hit it twice because she's gonna hit back. Yeah, not good. Not the best. All right. That was pretty ugly. Pretty touch and go. Who knows? Maybe I could have played it better, but we got the one shot at least. That was good. What's up, Paul Young? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Chippy, honestly, I miss all those guys too. That was awesome back in the day, the good old days. I miss that era of GAC too. Back when GAC was so exciting, and we weren't just the people who were pissed at CG were just didn't have a point really. I mean, they had small points here and there, but like they were just bitching because they were bitches a lot of times. Not everyone, not every time, but like when this game was like so exciting, in my opinion. Yeah, those were good old days, man. Now there's a lot of valid points to be made about this game struggling, so it's a little less fun, unfortunately. Who has the most health? This one? Okay. Remember Fruit Ninja Mike? I do. I liked that guy. At first I thought it was a douche, and then I liked him, and then he quit the game. So I initially did not like him at all, though, for what it's worth. Like at the very first, for whatever reason, I don't even remember why. I think someone else told me he was a douche, so I thought that's, and then I decided to make up my own mind, and I actually really liked him. Yeah, to be clear, I did like him. I just yeah. He wasn't initially. I didn't have a really favorable opinion of him. But this isn't like going super well. Okay, it's going better now. I guess I should stop saying it's not going well until I do my second round of AOE's. Then we can actually make a real evaluation. Mike was good at explaining. Yeah, he was a good dude. Then he quit the game. Kind of a dick move, really. How dare he? You always Malgus solo sim. What's up, Loso? Speaking of old school, good to see you, man. Yeah, I know that Malgus works. I already used Malgus to kill Stormtrooper Luke, though, so wasn't too big of a waste, in my opinion. It's looking at least somewhat promising that we clear here, folks, which is good. Saves me the pain of extreme embarrassment. I still don't know what we're going to use against that Qui-Gon team, but I'm sure we can find something. Inquisition isn't really a good choice for that, but we might be able to find something else. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Rumor is we might see the old boy solo base 15 in the next round. Way on the climb? What do you mean way on the climb? Like we as in you? Are you using the royal we? This is a lot more damage than Jedi Master Luke thought he was going to take, that's for damn sure. Oh yeah, Jedi Cal is is not available for use right now, which is super lame, to be honest. Can we get ability block on some of them? Not on all of them, for sure. We're gonna do this on Luke just to heal him a little bit, cause yeah, he doesn't have any protection left. It's not good. Okay, we killed Jocasta though, or is it Yocasta? No one knows. Then we'll turn back to Luke here. Things look a little better now. Suddenly, immediately. For some reason, I thought that captive move only worked against. Yeah, I thought that the captive move only worked when you weren't facing a galactic legend. I think I'm just confusing the Qui-Gon team versus the Kelleran Beck team is what I think is going on. Looks like we're gonna drop quite a few banners at least. That's fun. It's Wizard. Can we just kill Kelleran Beck once? Twice even. Cool. Wizard. As bad as Wizard as that gets, to be honest. Alright. Mudbum made the rage more fun because he never actually got angry. I like Mudbum. I like the whole group. Should we try Nice Sisters here? I feel like Nice Sisters might be an okay answer to this. But I like aid on Anakin and Kiadi-Mundi is a little bit rough here. So like Inquisition, we probably at least kill Qui-Gon, but I don't know if we can actually. And I think Relic 8 is too much for my Dash team. Normally Dash works really well here, but we're like out of teams right now, guys. It's a serious issue that we have. I we could use my own Qui-Gon team, I guess, but it's worse than his probably. My sisters can work pretty nicely here. You need to set up the Galaxy of Heroes Hall of Fame committee. That would be fun. Like, we'll get through this. The question is, can we one-shot this team or not? We can only use a couple of these. We can't use all of the stats here. This could go really poorly, guys. I'll be the first to admit that this is our most likely loss of the match right now. I really want to stun Anakin here if we can, guys. Really want to stun that asshole. Uh-oh, that wasn't good. I don't know. Can Anakin? I think we want someone else alive too, if we can. Okay, so Anakin did his thing. Uh-oh, that wasn't good at all. Damn it all. I don't know what I was doing there. I was messing around too much, I think. Alright, now we can just use whatever, but it sucks because we lost again, which probably costs us the match. We'll see. But this is what happens, guys. This is what happens. Alright, I probably should have tried this at the start, but we still might lose, so, you know. Alright, we got Cadme here. I probably should have used Snips instead, but whatever, man. Okay, so we killed Qui-Gon there. Yeah, we should have done this one first, I think. So, oopsies. Sweet. The embarrassing loss to the Qui-Gon team. You had too many relics on that team for it to really work that well. Okay, just please no Leviathan on defense, asshole. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we could... Well, yeah, this is still pretty rough, but we could probably do it. The Negotiator mirror is super tense and rough. I don't like it. Okay, so we have Executor and we have Profundity. Which means we probably have to find a way to kill this Negotiator team. My guess is that, is it just going to be a... Yeah, I don't know. How fast is his Negotiator? 193. How fast is my Negotiator? 193, so it's a coin flip on who goes first. Oh, coin flips are the worst for this match, for the mirror. So ugly. Otherwise, though, I mean, we could maybe use Executrix or Chimera. I don't remember which one is better. We could use that against this. It's not, there's nothing close to a guarantee, though. Let's see if we even have the right team available first, I guess. So not TW. GAC, so versus Executor. So we do have the team. I don't know if this actually works, though, or not. That's the problem. Leslie, you may get solo next round. You're sad he doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, well, he had a kid, and it's tough to keep your momentum up when you've got a lot of other things that people rely on you for. I've leveled up characters and put Omis on them, and then I realized later I forgot to sign up to GC. Oh, that's the most miserable thing, Paul. Sorry to hear that, man. It really is super miserable. I guess the question is, can I use this to kill a Negotiator or something? I don't know. I hate looking up insights here, but I think we gotta look for a second. Okay, so these three, let's put it in Kyber. So if we don't have Executor, Profundity, or Leviathan. Okay, so I guess there is a Chimera fleet that has a pretty decent win rate here. It's basically this fleet, just in... Yeah, okay, why don't we do this then? It's not great banners, but honestly, I've at no point have I actually thought we were gonna win this match that well or that much. So, I mean, we went in swinging, right? And maybe it's gonna be enough to win. Who knows? This big of an account in Kyber 2 kind of smacks of a low effort kind of approach to this, to at least threes. So. Oh, hold on. I should have just done this and then switch to Chimera. There we go. That's easier. Make sure this is actually the right comp. Yeah. All right. Oh, let's try this then. So who comes in first, guys? Is it Interceptor? So that we can kill the Anakin ship? I think it might be Interceptor first. But I do really like getting Defender in early just to get a bunch of turn meter for Chimera. You've had friendships survive marriage, but once they start having kids and you don't, that's when people fade out of your life. That happens, man. It really does. Just making sure this is the comp. This is the one, guys. We're gonna try it. guess we'll see how things look once we get to the reinforcement phase of this. Okay, so we survived the mass assist there, which is good actually. And then we get a bunch of turn meter for that. So we get our reinforcements. I just don't know. Will we be dead? If we don't get Defender in right now, will we just die? I think we're going to try Interceptor here. I don't know if that's the wisest choice, but... Then we'll mark Anakin. Okay, so now all we have to do, we just have to have Interceptor survive for a minute, which is potentially asking more than we want. Let's see, there's nothing here to actually get rid of, so let's actually just heal Scythe. Okay, so we killed Anakin at least. That means we can at least clear today. That's something. Oh, you couldn't have targeted TIE Fighter. What a loser. Let's get rid of your stealth. We'll give ourselves a small formation bonus. That's pretty wizard. Get rid of some of your guys' turn meter. Cool. Let's give permanent target lock to him until Vader dies, of course, which is now apparently. Damn it all. All right, so now we really need Defender in really bad, or we're screwed. We might be screwed anyways. Who knows? Okay, we got the stun on this guy. Just target Defender now. Hit Defender with stuff. No, not Interceptor. I said Defender. Damn it all. You guys are all bags of dicks. If you didn't realize. Okay, we only have 2 targets. Let's kill 5s though. If we can full heal TIE Fighter, because everyone else is full health already. Cool. Why don't we kill Plo actually? Because he'll be way easier to take down. In fact, we'll just do a basic because he's not the healing portion of that is the more useful aspect of it. Okay, I think we're gonna get by with a really low banner win is what I think. When in doubt, damn it all. It's true. Okay, so we killed him once. Oh, that one's okay. I think a basic would have actually been better there, actually, because you can call an assist with it. You know what? I actually want to stun him if I can. Because he's the bigger prize by a huge margin, actually. No! Damn it all. No! We ate him. Okay, we will kill him again. And there's one actually kill here. Oh, well. Good. Okay. Wonderful. We get protection. Oh, is that... I don't remember if that actually gives protection or if it's just protection up. Oh, well. We won. 66. That's fine. That is honestly pretty good. Yeah, I was going to use Profundity immediately on Executor, but now I'm glad I stopped to think about it a little bit, because we have to do the low... This won't be a really high banner win here, but I don't know, so we do Profundity against this, and that typically does end with a pretty high banner win, and then it won't be high banner with Executor, typically. Sometimes we can sneak in a quick win with it, but... Okay, so we start with this one, yeah. This should be okay. Yeah, this is the right team. You effed it up. Let you try again, says Chippy. Try again on what? Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention as I should, probably. I've actually thought maybe the more optimized approach to killing this punishing one is to, well, opening against this one, because they have all this bonus protection. Maybe hitting the Razor Crest first is good, just because then you get rid of the stacks. But then you sometimes can get some good debuffs on punishing one at least, which is also somewhat valuable at least. Oh, we killed before Houndstooth comes in? That's pretty wizard. Alright. Usually Houndstooth is at least a mild disruption here. I think we can get super lucky and just one shot the Xanadu Blood? No? Damn it all. I mean, I think we're good anyways, but... You apparently know nothing about Interceptor's kit. That was a nice move. Interceptor's pretty good. Like, Interceptor comes in and dispels all their buffs and gets rid of all your debuffs. So Interceptor can have a really nice opening impact. It's just... Then it doesn't really do that much after it. You can also mark one person, which was really nice back when we were looking for a Negotiator counter back in the day. So, yeah, I mean, Interceptor is a little bit outdated unless you're doing a counter like that. Okay, 76 here at least. 66 first, now 76. Next fight, 86, obviously. Alright, so we start with these guys and then just come in with him, and should be enough. Then we'll see what the score is. Hopefully it's over 2,000. That at least makes him, like, if he's one of those lazy 3v3ers who's like, I don't want to have to work hard, then he might just give us the win by default, which is something I would take, frankly. I would be good with that. He can let me do that. It's okay. It's okay with me. And then I didn't look at the Zerbear fight closely, guys. Oh gosh, Razor Crest is not doing the best here, guys. I think we're gonna just panic move and do this real quick. First move that we get with Executor here. Okay, so we got that guy at least, and now we're back to max health and protection on everyone temporarily. We'll see if we can keep it, but yeah. The taunt on this dude. Alright, good to go. Oh, I should have targeted someone else actually here. Oh, well, I think, okay, we're gonna gamble a little bit. See if we can kill Phantom with the AoE. Yeah, okay, we did it. We done did it. Alright. Ghost next with his FU AoE. Damn it all. No, FU. Not good for us though. And, yeah, it did really mess with our banners there. Damn it all. Okay, we're giving it to the Razor Crest just because we can get a banner saved on health and protection there. Well, in theory, now he's about to just do a bunch of AoEs and mess it all up for us, but, you know. In theory, it was going to work. Yeah, those really terrible banners, guys. And by terrible, I mean 72. 72 is okay. It's not great. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Didn't even get over 2,000. Damn it all. Well, it is what it is, guys. Oh, I guess losing to Qui-Gon there and then getting some low fleet scores, that kind of screwed us up. But I don't know. It's not a terrible score, to be honest. It's not the worst score I've ever gotten in my life. Do you need 7-star on punishing one for the stealth at start? Maybe. I don't remember at what point you get it. Belter says, nice, congrats. We haven't seen Belter yet, though, today. Should I just tell him thanks for the congrats on something? full clear is admirable against this account. I kind of agree. Good gaming. Honestly, I'm happy with this. I know we might lose, but it wasn't like an embarrassing showing. Especially, I think the thing that's like the really deciding factor a lot of times for this account is, can I get an unlikely win against one of these? Like he put the perfect formation of teams down where, like, if I had been able to get Great Mothers to beat Hondo, then I think we just one shot the whole way through. Like, if it just depended on that one counter, and I didn't have quite enough relics to do it, and that's fine. Kind of sad, but you know, that's the sort of thing you just learn to live with. I think in threes, a lot of times, if you fail once, it can cause some cascading failures to the point where you just can't even clear. So, I'm actually pretty okay with that result. Oh, Belter's here. Oh, okay. You said congrats to Navy for the Relic 10 Pirate King Hondo. Yeah, I know. I was being silly. I was being silly. All right, Belter. You even said damn it all a few minutes ago. I see. I see. I didn't even notice you were here, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Belter. Don't hate me. Alright, I think that's it for this one. Let's go play Zerbear real quick. I didn't really pay much attention. I did switch my, I took my Great Mothers off of defense. I did win that last one, so I think Zerbear is Chromium bound, I believe. Even if we lose these next 3 matches, I think I still make it into Chromium. Which would be the silliest thing, honestly. Hopefully we'll have Leia for at least part of Chromium, but I expect if I make it into Chromium, good doesn't really follow from that. Not much good, at least. Your Relic 7 Leia and Relic 7 Drogon are failing against the Relic 10 Ezra Ahsoka. Yeah, that's a tough one. Getting them up to 8 is good. Yeah, you're probably right. Good gaming. I think Relic 7 on Leia tends to work less amazingly than you might hope. Okay, so here's the Zerbear account. Again, I think he had a couple GLs. I ran the compare, of course, so I have a little bit of info here. Oh, hold on. I hope that they didn't snipe me. Yeah, okay, good. I still got number 3 in fleets, which is important. Even though now I'm number 10, apparently. A couple people hit me. Damn you all. So, okay, Bronzium 1. Like I said, I think... so if I fail the next 3, I would drop below 2400, but as far as I know, I'm pretty dang sure about it. If I lose the next 2, I'll still be in Bronzium 1, and if that happens, that's when they determine who makes it into the next league. And so even if I lose my next one, I'll drop below the 2400 here in Bronzium, but that won't it won't matter. I'll be below 2400 going into Chromium, which isn't the best setup, but I think we still made it into Chromium. I believe. What have I done? There we go. So here's the matchup. Oh, he doesn't have that much GP. It's probably a really efficient GP though. 6 billion versus 6 million. Remember, I have more relics. I bet he has more usable good relics than me. This account has so much fluff to it. It's hilarious and discouraging sometimes. But yeah, okay, so he's got Supreme Leader Kylo, Jedi Master Luke, Jedi Master Kenobi, and Leia. Wow, all 3 of them. Or all 4 of them. Gee willikers. I have Balin, he doesn't. He doesn't have any of the cool stuff. He doesn't have any of the good ships. Doesn't have Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan. I have them both at Relic 5 now, guys. Because I used Erodium tokens on them. Fancy of me, I know. Win this one to ensure I make it. I'm pretty sure I make it anyways. I'd actually, in a way, I want to lose all 3. I mean, I'm gonna try to win. I will try to win. But if I lose, I would actually be okay with it. That way we have like really hard confirmation one way or another. So let's check it out here, guys. War Dragon 45. He's got Leia at Relic 8. Boomstick Brigade. How do they do? They do worse in Order 66 raid. They do worse in Geonosis and worse in Rise of the Empire. Nice. Oops, didn't mean to exit out there. Let's check it out, guys. Oh, he's got Leia on defense. Damn it all. So here's my defenses. I kept Treya this time. I wanted to try her, Trey her out. But yeah, so we have this worthless Newt team. I don't really know why I keep this on defense. It really isn't good. I put my Zeta free First Order team on defense. Did I end up putting mods on him? Yeah, he has. I mean, he has mods. They all do. A lot of them do now, anyways. In the back, the only team that could really stop anything is this Enoch team. They're all Relic 5 or higher. I have the Night Trooper Kron, because I just randomly was able to roll it. We have Keller and Beck. I mean, none of this is good. The Drogon team isn't that good. I should have put... You know what I should do, actually? Why don't I go and switch it right now? In fact, I don't know that it's going to actually make any difference at all, but I think Shock T and Grandmaster Yoda are really not going to do that much. So I think instead, why don't we try... Why don't we try... Oh, there's Galactic Republic. My 2 new Relic 5 Jedi here. There. It's a little bit better. I bet they do a little bit better there. Okay, and then we have the Rex team and the CLS team. Those actually are decent enough to get holds. So, oh, I was showing you on that, but it's the same team. So, let's see what he's got here. So he does have the Leia team. I don't know. And then General Skywalker with, is this 5s in Rex? I could never tell. It's Echo, and is this Arc? Yeah, so he has the worthless ones with him. Okay. Wampa versus Leia. Oh, good idea. I think that probably works. I haven't even thought about it. I was thinking Night Sisters, but yeah. Wampa actually does work against Leia, I think. Let's go look. Let's look at the stats for that, guys. Let's see if it actually works. I'm pretty sure Wampa does beat Leia, though. Maybe. Wampa does more damage against the against rebels, so it's 50% win rate. Let's make sure we have the Wampa Kron added to this. 52% win rate. Ooh. What if we take it off of Kyber? What if we do all instances? So 2,000 instances, 53%. So out of all of them, one intrepid soul decided to use Watt with Wampa, with the Wampa Datacron. Wow, that's something. That's something special. Hold on. What I want to look at now that since we have this open, I want to see how do Great Mothers do here? Oh, we got to take out the Wampacron. It's an 11% win rate, so we're way worse than Wampa. Okay, what about Balin? And let's make sure we don't have the focus Datacron here. So 6% win rate without the cool Datacron. So it looks like maybe Wampa's the thing here, guys. She's Relic 8, Drogon 7, R2's 8. He doesn't have the greatest mods, of course, neither do I. But mods do help the Leia team quite a bit. She is pretty quick, plus 173. That's a pretty quick Leia there. And lots of health on her. I mean, she's modded the right way. How about Drogon? I mean, the right mods, just not enough levels on them. I don't know. We don't have much. We don't have much in the way of options here, guys. You hope Wampa's gonna work, but it really just might not. My guess. So the hope is, if he doesn't have like perfect mods, the hope is that we can overwhelm him with like the Omicron will give us a big advantage with all other things being equal. So. All right, wait, we gotta just do it, guys. We're gonna pull the trigger here. I don't like it, guys, so far. This feels bad. This feels terrible so far. Let me have a turn! Okay, kind of gave me a turn. Okay, we killed Drogon. That's something. Oh, we're about to. We can almost kill Leia. We have to hit her, though. We can't decrease our cooldowns, unfortunately. Oh, we got her. We did it, guys. Woo! All right. All right, what was the note that Prime sent to Oberyn here? I don't see it. It's not here. Lame. All right. Tom Selleck, you full cleared for a super ugly 1945. You hope you win and get to play against me and Prevail, man. Gotta hit the hay. Fair enough, man. Have a good night, Tom Selleck. You should have tried Wampa today on Leia. I think the really well modded Leias are gonna give you a lot of trouble with Wampa. You saw how close Wampa was to death there. Like, one extra relic level on Drogon would have ended it before Wampa even got a turn, so. Alright, well, I'm glad that worked. I think... Well, so I guess the question, why don't we, quote-unquote, cheat real quick? Let's see what he does on defense. Let's see if... Because if he has... Depending on what he puts in the back, that might change what counter we use on this General Skywalker team, so... Why don't we see what he's done in the past for defenses? So his name is War Dragon 45. His ass is Dragon. So last week, he actually had Jedi Master Luke on defense. And that was really it looks like. Hey, we got a raid from Janik Gamer with a party of one. Welcome, Janik Gamer. Okay, so we switched things up. It looks like he keeps Kenobi and Supreme Leader Kylo for offense, and Wampa. Oh, with the Wampacron, he has the one. Yeah, we might be in trouble. We'll see. I mean, we've been in trouble anyways, but he uses Datacrons. It's not good. So if we use Balin here, we still have Great Brothers. So if you put Supreme Leader Kylo in the back, we can't clear it anyways. I mean, maybe Balin could. Who knows? Depending on if he has what's her name, Rey, for the team. Otherwise, if he has Jedi Master Luke or if he has Kenobi, we can beat Jedi Master Luke or Kenobi with Great Mothers. So I think we just keep Great Mothers. Otherwise, I think we can clear all this other stuff decently well. I think. Let's see. Well, the Padme team. Let's look at it real quick. Yeah, I mean it's got Anakin. There's no tanks here though, so we can kind of choose who we hit. I mean, and it's low enough relics. We might maybe even just use our Treya team. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we could probably find something to work that works here. And then the Kylo team, I think we can just use EP Mara, even though it's kind of sketchy. I don't know. It's a lot of. It's tough to kill Kylo with. Yeah, I mean that. I think we can do it though, maybe. At 6 million, probably won't have first order Ray. I mean, I can just look right now if I wanted to. Yeah, no Ray, but still, I don't really have a counter to it anyways. So I think we use Balin here, because Wampa actually would have killed this team as well pretty easily. This would have been an easy fight for Wampa, but otherwise, I don't really have something that beats this. The Treya team could almost have done it. I think Gear 12 Nihilus just dies to Relic 6 General Skywalker, is what I think. So I think this is overkill, but I don't know what we have that could have actually accomplished this otherwise. So we'll do this. So at least be like kind of some quote unquote guaranteed a little bit on the guaranteed side of things at least. Alright, we saved the nut kick for this, so then now he's stunned. So now we should get good banners here, hopefully. Cool. Oh, he's got Treya back here. Ooh, man. It's a pretty rough one, guys. We're so close to being able to use our own Treya here. We're like so close to using it. I don't think it works though. Like Relic 2 Treya, sure. Then Gear 12 on Savage and Nihilus, less sure. So we probably need to use Grey Mothers here, unfortunately. Let's see, the Grievous squad is actually an issue for us, because I don't have anything that's like really good against Grievous, really. Not truly. We have our Zeta free Bad Batch, which used to work all the time against Grievous. I don't know if it works now. Oh, then they've got the Relic 1 on everyone except for Relic 7 on Rex here. It's a pretty tough team to beat as well. They don't do a lot of damage, but they just take 1.5 million turns, which is an issue, of course. Oh, you just got Prime. Prime just got his Gar up to 7-star. Ah, okay. Nice. That's what happened. Mando bounty hunters against what? Against this? So I do have Relic 1 or Relic 0 Mando now. It's not gonna work against that Treya squad. It might work against the First Order squad. Probably not though. The weakest will almost certainly be this guy. I don't think that works. Also, let's make sure I actually resaved my roster to have Mando. At Relic 1? Yeah, okay. He's at Relic 0. Okay, he's there. He exists at that level. He put just enough non-garbage teams. It's gonna be very tricky to actually beat some of this. I'm so tempted to just use my own Treya team. I just don't think I'm quite there. I think Relic 4 Savage just destroys Gear 12 Savage. But that's my only good team. That's the only team that I have that just really ruins a lot of these. Otherwise, the rest of them are pretty sketch. Mando Bounty Hunters 100% versus First Order or versus Phoenix. Um, I don't really. I kind of doubt that the bounty hunters I have available. So I don't have grief, for instance. Like I was hoping, I didn't pay close attention. I thought that the new quest chain was going to give us grief and Mando. I knew it gave us Mando, but I thought we were getting grief as well. So we don't have that. So what we'd have to do against this team, we'd have to use either Bosk or Fennec lead. Fennec would actually be okay because they do so many debuffs to us, though I don't think we use. I think we ended up using Bosk, and then maybe we could use Mando. Oh, that's not Mando at all. We could do something like this. But I don't know. I just think it gets a little bit sketchy. That might end up being what we need to do anyways, but the first order team is probably too much for us. If we had grief, I think grief would make it would take us into the realm of we would win that most of the time. But I guess we could use Boba here instead of Fennec. I do like Fennec though, just because she gets you your ults pretty quick if you can call her to assist, which I guess you can't really, 'cause she'll just be dazed for most of the match because of, what's his name? Because of Captain Rex. I wish I had Zetas on my Bad Batch. Zetas just used to destroy this team so hard. Or with the Zetas. Maybe it still does, though. Maybe we try this real quick and just see, because I'm pretty much at a loss of what teams. I mean, we could maybe use bounty hunters here, but it would get pretty sketchy. So I think maybe we try this and just see, because EP Vader doesn't work here. Grey Mothers will work on anything else here, but yeah, why don't we try this? This is we don't have any Zetas though, like I keep saying, which makes this a lot rougher of a match. Hopefully we can get the stun on those two though. No, not on Grievous, the one we really needed it on. Damn it all. Okay, so I had to turn to you. You then. Oh, I should have given that to Hunter. Damn it all. What am I doing, man? I do think we try to kill B1 as quick as we can. I tried Daze. That's a good trick. Killing B1 here is like it reduces their damage by quite a bit. I should have done it this initially, but okay. Oh, damn it all. Okay, we can actually, if we could get stun on Grievous, yes, we got it. Okay, wonderful. Okay, hand this to Echo. We'll just do this anyways, because we're looping through pretty quickly now. See, this will give us some turn meter. Oh, that'll get Grievous out of his nonsense. Damn it all. We just do a basic with tech to decrease cooldowns on Hunter or on Echo more than Hunter there. Okay, and the turn to you. You can do more debuffs on people because it's fun. Okay, that'll kill Magna Guard right now. So hopefully we don't die to 2 AoEs from Grievous. Oh, damn it all, they killed Tech. That's not good for us. If we end up winning, it'll be pretty ugly. This doesn't do anything for us, actually. This will give us some turn meter at least. Alright, so we give Foresight, or Expose, whatever. Okay, give turn meter to him. We'll just do our... We may as well do more damage if we can. I don't think doing debuffs to Grievous right now is actually an option that much. I guess we could dispel his healing, his health up or whatever, but we're kind of whittling him down slowly. I think this actually just kills him, right? Okay, well, we dropped some banners, but it's still won. Wonderful. Old school counter. Such a natural counter. It is. It actually is. I mean, the fact that I didn't have my Zetas there, that would have, I think that would have ended the fight way faster, but because the thing is, you do passive damage there if you have the Zeta. I think it's on Echo. You do passive damage every time you hit someone, and you're hitting a lot with that team. You're cycling through a lot, so the passive damage just destroys that team, especially B1. B1 just crumbles. You don't have to target him ever. What's up, Legend? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Okay, so the question is, do you think we could manage, could we use Treya here? Do you think Treya could actually do it here? Or do you think they're just too much? They just they bowl over Gear 12 Nihilus. I think we want to use Treya somewhere. I don't think it works against their Treya. The other option, but that I'm really scared to do it, is against it's only Relic 1 on Anakin, so probably we survive, but we could use Treya here. Honestly, I think maybe I just talked myself into using Treya here. So we need to find a solution to that Phoenix team, and then we need to find a solution to this to this. Well, they don't have the Zeta on Kylo. They don't even have a mod on him. Nice. First Order Special Forces type pilot is decent. He's not amazing. I mean, if we could just go, if we could probably just probably EP Mara Vader works here, and we just control him with staggers and stuff. It's just really tough to do enough damage to kill both crew and OG Kylo with that team. You can kind of do it, it's just tough to do. It's probably what we have to do, though. Well, let's see how fast they are first, I guess. 248, so I'm faster than him with Vader and with Mara. He doesn't even have all his mods, so he's 222. What about this guy? 201, so we're faster. Yeah, that's probably what we have to end up doing. So this, okay, I think we use Treya here, probably. Oh, hold on, but then who do we use against this? It's just really tricky. Do we use Treya here, or do we use Bounty Hunters to kill that? Do we use Bounty Hunters to kill the Padme squad, or do we use Bounty Hunters to kill this squad? Bounty Hunters are going to be exposed the whole time on this one. At least on the other one, they'll have some wiggle room. And Shakti helps buff the team, but she can't really do turn meter stuff because they don't get turn meter stuff from Padme anyways. And yeah, okay, I think we use Bounty Hunters here. So we use those two, and then the question is, who was our third? Do we use Relic 0 Fennec, or do we use Relic 5 Boba, who gets less hits, but can do things like AoE ability block? And actually do some pretty good damage. I think we use Boba here. Mums will kill Phoenix. Great Mothers need to kill their Treya team. That's what we need Great Mothers to do. So we kind of got it. We're kind of on the hook for that, in my opinion. I think that's what we have to do. I think this will work, actually, unless, well, I don't know for sure. I hope it works. Let's try it. I should probably look at remodding Bosk is what I probably should do. Oh, she has... Can we 2-turn stun him, or 2-turn ability block him, I should have said. Okay, that works. Okay, call... Yeah, we call Boba here to assist. cool. He's the weakest now. Wonderful. That's what I was hoping for. Can we just shoot him with our missile and kill him, possibly? Yeah, we can. Wonderful. She's still the weakest. Wonderful as well. I think we can do this, guys. Okay, this should get us our contract now. So try a 2-turn ability block on her. Didn't work. Let's try a missile into her as well. And then what we're going to do, we're going to actually just shoot Shock T because she's Relic 7 and can hit us back. And Padme, without her friends, is not very good. Like so. Alright, cool. I have Poncho Bros. I don't have Beck. You're right. And now, next round, I won't even have the Poncho Bros left, so... okay, so that worked out nicely. Now we have to try to use Treya here, which is pretty sketchy. Treya herself, good. Savage and Nihilus, significantly less good. Gear 12 on each. I don't really know if they can make it. I do have all the Omicrons and the relevant Zetas. We don't need the Zetas on Nihilus, so we'll see. We'll see. This might just be a Delta thing with Relic 7 on this guy. Okay, it didn't actually do that much damage, shockingly. Yeah, if they keep hitting Nihilus, that'll end up being really bad. I wanted to put this on what's his name on Rex, but Nihilus is just ready to go. That's right, because of the Omicron from Treya. So okay, cool. Okay, that was the one like really scary threat that we had. So good. Now we'll try to play with our food just enough that maybe we can get some banners back. It's not going to last too much longer here. Let's just pull the trigger there. There we go. We got our banners. Good. Excellent. Now I'm wondering if that Treya team could have worked here, but I'm scared. Okay, still scared. Let's try. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it all! I just totally spaced. We could have. Damn it all. We could have used Stormtrooper Luke on probably on that Phoenix squad. Honestly. Can't use Stormtrooper Luke to kill this Treya squad. I don't think we can use Stormtrooper Luke anymore. Because their main power is their ability to do damage via expose, and these two guys, the two Kylos, are immune to expose damage. Well, immune to significant expose damage, so... Oh, well, I mean, I think this is going to work. We're faster than them on pretty much all the characters. It's just a matter of can we actually control them enough here or not. So let's find out. Oh, who's that? Yeah, it says Vader's going to go next. Okay, so... Can we get Stagger going here? Okay, we did. We got Stagger on all of them. Nice. And Shock on all of them. That is fantastic. Okay, very cool. Really want to ability block that guy if we can. We still want to do more damage to him if we can. We want to keep that first order TIE pilot around as long as we can, so that it can add to our debuff count. I really want Shock on this guy if possible. Okay, Cool. Try to get stagger on all of them again. Looks like it did. Wonderful. It's lucky. And now we really need to work on OG Kylo if possible. I just don't think this kills him. Okay, it's 2 turns. Oh, he already got through both of his turns there, apparently. Okay. Now he doesn't have any damage over times left. Damn it all. Shock bag on you. We really need to work on OG Kylo. Don't want him to take turns. See, he's the only one who got staggered that time. So we're going to try a saber toss here as soon as we can on OG Kylo, I think. I don't know. That's not that many debuffs. We're going to try it. Oh, damn it all. Okay, can we get at least a 1-turn stun on him? Yes, okay. Well, start building it up again, I guess. Try to. Okay, that guy just died of sadness, which really sucks for us. But, okay, I tried to trigger that stagger. I just don't know if we can actually get through this OG Kylo, dude. Try a 2-turn stun on him. Got it. Try to get shock bag on these guys and stagger. Okay, so this guy's got 15 stacks. I think we're going to try to throw one at this guy now. Yeah, okay, we got him. That's wonderful, at least. Oh, should have saved the stun. I think we'll be able to cycle through anyways, but who knows? Try a 2-turn stun here. Got it. Try to get tenacity down on him. Got it. Shock again. So the thing is, he increases his defense every time I do damage to him on his turn. He ramps his he gets all sorts of stats every time we do damage to him. We only have a minute left though, so we kind of gotta have to let him take turns. But if we do, then it gets real dangerous, right? So we do this, and then we do this, then we throw our saber as soon as Vader can. Try it. See, close, because he took a turn right before, so all that defense that he had kind of accumulated stopped working for a minute. And now, of course, he's okay, took a turn, so now we can do real damage to him, kind of. Oh dear Lord. And now, oh yeah, please get a 2-turn stun. Thank God. Okay, I think we got him now. Like I said, a huge pain in the ass to try to kill both of those guys, especially OG Kylo, with all the dots and stuff, because you do so many instances of damage to him. Oh, he's got a negotiator. We'll look at that in a minute. Okay, now, of course, this really might not work too, guys, actually. In fact, may not work, but this is what we've got. So we gotta try to kill Savage first. Relic for Savage is gonna be a little bit tough to get through, to be honest. But Traya also does just counter Night Sisters pretty well. So, well, what do we want to do here? We're just gonna tap Traya real quick, and then we'll zap Nihilus. Hopefully we can just take him out before he gets to, yeah, annihilate someone. Great. Okay, now I think we're gonna win. I don't know if we'll get, I don't think we'll get perfect banners, but yeah. Okay. Pretty good, guys. Honestly, this has been pretty efficient. All things considered. Okay, does he have Marauder? I just want to see if he has Marauder, then it can be a little bit trickier. It kind of looks like he doesn't, but let's just see. He doesn't even own Marauder. Okay. Okay, so home one will beat this then. And who knows, you might not even be able to beat my fleet, actually. My own fleet is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's decent. It's got Marauder and Anakin in it. They're both relic, so... as we'll see. Oh, not Galactic Republic. This is a rebel fleet. So I think we're gonna go... we'll go with a 2-man. He's got Houndstooth there, which we can get through, but need to make sure I have the tools at my disposal. Okay, so we got B-Wing, we got Biston, Ravensclaw, Biggs, and Cassian. Okay, that's the fleet I use to climb every day. Alright, so try to get target lock on Anakin here if we can. Didn't work. We'll see who goes first here. Oh, he got target lock now. So yeah, we'll hit Anakin a bunch right this moment, and then we'll do it again. So now he doesn't have stealth, of course. We can ignore. I think we just kill him with the AOE here, though. So we want to target this dude here. Okay, give him target lock and stuff. Now we have to hit Houndstooth, unfortunately. I think we'll get some turns before. Yeah, I think this AOE will just kill 5s. And it'll take a little bit to kill Houndstooth, but his negotiator still hasn't taken a turn. So yeah, he gave an ineffectual buff to him. So yeah, I think we win this. And I think we get good banners too, probably, hopefully. So we'll call Ravensclaw here. Yeah, got it. Perfect banners, 75. Cool. I don't remember if this is quite the soft max, or it'll be close to it, though. I think, is it a 91 or a 92 this is soft max? So, pretty dang close. If he drops any banners at all, then we win, probably. My guess is that my fleet steals some banners, at least. Because what Wampa got? Wampa one-shot. So he got +1. Then everything else... I did draw. I got like a 56 somewhere. I got a 54 somewhere. So it dropped 4, I think. And then between the fleet and Wampa, I think I added 2 more. So I think I dropped 2. I'm guessing he one-shots me, but I steal some banners. If I have to predict, that's what it would be. Here, let's real quick. Let's look at his I just want to see what his scores were. Hold on, what did I get? I got an 1190, so he got close to that. He got an 1188 against a guy. And then no one else did he come very close to. And I've got some sneaky teams. I think this is a win. I don't know for sure, and it's not me talking smack. I just know that unless he knows what he's doing, like these 2 teams, he could use a Galactic Legend for him for sure. They might, depending on which GL he uses, I might still steal some banners though. And then beyond that, I do have this. I have the Enoch team with the good Datacron. Which, I mean, again, he could use a GL there. But then, I don't know if he knows how to get perfect banners against all the rest of the teams. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. And then Fleets is really tough to get high banner wins on, especially with this lineup. So, I guess we'll see. Satele just lost horribly to Saw, never got a turn. Satele is such a weirdly powerful but fragile team. That is disappointing. Rokaran, did you look at insights? Do you know what the score was, or do you know what the % win is on that? Your opponent saved all of his 7 GLs for offense. You one shot, full cleared. Prime? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Now you're just sciencing, okay? Fair enough, man. No, I would be interested to know that. Yeah, I think we win, guys. It's not a guarantee, but it does seem like we might be able to. Maybe might be able to pull it off. Who knows? Who frickin' knows, guys? But one way or another, I think we can actually just hang it up now. Sorry to say, I'm not going to be hanging out for another hour before Aldi gets here, but you had the turn meter crons. You assumed you'd go first. Karen, I made the same mistake against a Saw team with what team was it? Bo-Katan Mandalore. I thought I'd go first, and no, they definitely went first. They all went first and destroyed my turn meter, and it didn't go well. The turn meter cron lies against Saw teams for whatever reason. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. That was good. When people let me do that against them in like, if you had just put one more GL down, well, if you had, I might have been able to use Night Sisters against them, but I don't know. When I'm allowed to do that, though, when I can actually just get a nice clean clear, then I haven't lost yet. Because I'm used to Kyber level efficiency matches. Like Bronzium, a lot of the people who were playing here just don't have the experience to get those really clean wins. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe he wins, but I think that's going to be a tough ask for him. So, anyways, that's that, folks. A couple people to say thank you to tonight. Let's see. Chippy gifted a sub to Horizon, and Chippy resubbed himself, which is awesome and appreciated. Let's see. Prime gigantified on emote. Thanks, man. Let's see. Art gifted 100 bits. Prime gifted 100 bits. Rokaren resubbed. You guys are all awesome and appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Roger gifted 100 bits. Beertown gifted 100 bits and gave did a dad joke, which is awesome. Beertown, that's it, actually. That's it for today, folks. That's the entirety of it. You guys are awesome. I'm just going to pull the plug here in just a minute. Unless there's someone you want me to raid, which I don't think I'll do anyways, so I'm not going to ask. I love all of you guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you on Friday for Friday Night GAC. Probably a significantly more challenging match on my main account. We'll see.